stream. I am.
I'll start soon too.
Oh, can they hear us already?
Mina isn't live. Grace.
I'm gonna unmute the friends now along the way.
Okay, finally.
Give me a quick moment.
Hello, Gray. Mina isn't live yet. Okay. We will.
Yeah, she'll be on real soon.
Okay.
Wait a bit.
I'm live? Well, I know how to do that. What? I love that.
What's happening?
No, that's Az's live notification. I know how to do this? What? Hey, my one's cringy. My one's oh no, is it no, it's on Discord that it's cringy, I believe. What? I love what?
What?
Hello.
Okay, we're good.
Hello.
Just Azus hasn't joined the stream chat thingy.
Yeah, we'll just wait for Azus.
Oh yeah, might just say Kaya's trying to get lucky on stream, okay?
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I think that's what it says.
And my cringy on Discord, I believe, is something like, where fortune meets finesse. Come watch it unfold.
What's happening?
I mean, you wrote that, right? You wrote that.
I
so you
chat
gotta own
GPT it, yes.
Oh, shit. Okay.
AI.
Instantly to the bottom.
Hey, girl.
No, that was just because I need to find. I was like, do I do the cringy like Chudy shit? Oh wait, I shouldn't be showing things yet. I shouldn't be showing 3x3s yet.
Yeah. No, I don't have it. I just have a
Damn.
I have a placeholder.
He went to the wrong pipe.
Orange. Okay, May. Hey.
All
orange. Wait, are you talking about me specifically, or are you talking about
Wait,
your 3x3? Because are you?
Till you see.
The cringe tuning shit is the best.
I want to. I really want to do more Chudy shit. And Dessa is such a fucking vibe.
Yeah.
Do I need to invite you,
Dessa was
Azu?
my,
Wait, I
Dessa was my old
disconnected.
D&D
Wait, I
character
think
for
I can
anyone
just
who
join
do-
in. Give me a sec.
Okay.
For anyone who doesn't know the lore, Endesa was my previous
D&D.
previous D&D character. She was a Junie little girl.
Are you guys still playing your campaign?
Chini.
Yeah. I'm on a.
Because I feel like I've
D&D
been seeing
with
you guys like
Timeless.
hop off, and I'm like, wait, you guys are already like, why are you guys in this other server now? And then I look at it, I'm like, oh wait, it's 12.
I've been super slacking. I've been pushing a lot
Preparing?
of the campaigns off, but
Well, I know because you're busy with work, right?
Okay, I think I'm in.
Azu's here.
Yeah.
Like that's the reason I had to
too.
stop being a DM, right? Work
Good
got
night,
too
Meet
hectic.
May.
Mm.
Have a
Night,
good
May.
sleep.
Okay. Oh, good night.
Oh, I hope you rest well. Just rest tomorrow so you can dance on weekend. Yeah. Because she's sick.
Oh.
Oh no. Well, yeah, just to
So Steve is
give
not
everyone the
coming.
time and space. Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
This is the crew.
No, he said Star Wars: The Old Republic.
we
Hold up.
Have,
Yeah, I know. He's been playing.
Oh my
sorry.
god.
Let me
I've
fucking
been
message him
messaging
on
him. He's
Steam.
not
Give me a
answering.
second.
Sorry. Go on, Timeless.
Yeah,
Go
somebody
on.
Sorry.
think.
Oi,
We're
dumbass.
professional streamers over here, guys.
Everyone has
yeah,
R18 in their
today,
tags.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you should.
Just in
Oh,
preparation.
ADHD. The
Yeah, second.
I- you know what
there
my
go.
favorite,
Yeah,
like-
that's alright.
Sorry, my favorite insult like title to call people numpty.
What?
Like you fucking numpty or you
What?
numpty. It's just like dumbass.
Oh my god. ADHD this stream.
So I just pretty much message.
Timeless,
Oi,
go
dumbass, 3x3 manga time. You numpty.
You numpty.
I googled numpty to make sure it's not like derived from like
Dang
a
it.
very horrible thing. From the
You're
past.
just saying like a slur.
My milk tea already.
This is not gonna happen.
I think this is ADHD.
Are
in
we
the
all
stream.
getting banned from?
Oh my god, he's in the
Oh.
fucking raid. Get the
no.
fuck out of that raid.
Oh
Okay,
my
okay,
god.
okay.
Wait, what
Timeless,
happened?
just start.
Yeah.
Timeless, just start. Just start.
Yeah. Apparently Steve is raiding. But okay, regardless. All right. Sorry. Let me restart again, everyone. Hello. I am your watch enthusiast. I am Timeless, and today we are doing a very, very special thing. We are doing our manga 3x3. We are doing a little bit of expose to your favorite streamers. Woo! With us today,
Woo.
with us today, we have Azu. Say hi, Azu.
Hi
Give us a little bit of
everyone.
introduction.
I'm Azu. What am I supposed to say? Um,
Just,
yeah, that's
just
good enough.
So,
say hi.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
me.
all right.
wait, by the way, Azu's here, the person that streamed the most that has collabed with multiple people.
He's a professional. We look up
He's
to
a
Azu.
professional.
Yeah, he's a
But he is
professional.
the youngest out of all of us.
Okay, why am I being
What?
No
called
need
out?
to expose like that.
Now
I've
expose
Why
been
are you
being
exposing us?
exposed the whole time by Kaya. What the hell?
No.
Excuse
You
me.
keep
Chill.
complaining that
Chill.
people
All
keep
my
doxing
fucking
you, but
Twitch,
you're
all
doxing
that
people.
all my
Chill,
clips that are
chill.
exposing me for stuff is your
Yeah.
clips.
Not all of them. One was like briefly or something. What do you mean?
It takes two Bioshock. Also, hi
Okay.
Uh,
Rose. Hi Gray. Hi chat.
Next, we have the glorious Mina Amatsuki. Say hi, Mina. Give us a little bit of introduction.
Hello. Hello everyone. Hi. It's me. And yes.
yeah.
Let's
Uh
go.
okay, next person.
Yeah,
Amazing.
yay!
Amazing. Perfect. Next,
Minasan.
we have our favorite milk tea streamer, Gugu Dairoku. Say hi.
Ayo, ayo. My name is Gugu. I am currently drinking jasmine milk tea, and I already spilled it, so that's fun. But it's yeah. I'm gonna have to like wash my mouse pad later. But yay, manga 3x3.
Oh wait, what happened?
Yay!
Yay. Oh my god.
Oh, Kaya.
You know when I saw it, I was like, hey, it's your
Wait,
K-pop.
why
I was
are
like,
you on?
huh?
Wait, why are you on my stream? Wait.
I opened everyone that I'm doing it with.
Wait,
Kaya's crazy.
let me turn that
And,
off real quick.
Oh no, great, don't call me out.
Okay, last but certainly not least, Mr. Kaya Nightingale. Say hi.
It's your boy, Kaya, the
Are we
god,
sure it's a boy or a cat?
cat boy.
Ah,
Is
okay,
that
my
just-
your
cat is
intro
people.
now? Is it just it's
Yeah,
you,
yo.
boy?
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Should I do my actual one?
Yeah, give us your
Kaya.
intro.
Yes, yes.
It's Kaya.
When did
Yeah,
that
yeah.
get
I don't
decided?
know. Oh, when I heard like when someone said Haya once, it's like, and then someone's like, "Oh, Haya Kaya." That kind of sounds. That rhymes. No, Gray. No. Oh, speaking of femboys, Azu.
What?
Wait.
No!
Azu's the femboy here.
3 times! They
OMG,
called out 3
OMG.
times by
Oh my
Kaya!
God.
What?
Yeah. What?
I know the
Rose
title
can
says
back me
manga.
up. What happened to
3x3,
No,
Pokemon
but
Fusion?
Rose,
it's
you
more like
work for
expose.
me.
You work for me.
I'm banning Rose.
Damn.
Oh,
But yes, so yeah.
amazing. Yeah, just to kind of give a bit of a background to everyone. So this is something that I've been really wanting to get just to get more people to be talking a little bit more of our own taste, and you get to see a little bit of your favorite streamers here's manga 3x3. um well, just to have a little bit of an audience participation as well. For some of the streamers that you guys have here, they have polls on their page. Um, yeah, and we'll try to keep it on our page up until the next time we do the next 3x3. And feel free to vote like who your favorite, for example, manga 3x3 would be. And then for the person who let's say gets the best, that gets best sorry, who has the most votes, they win. But the person with the either the lowest votes, or the one that, I don't know, the chat thinks is not the best, or they think is the most cursed, they will have to do a little bit of a batsu. If everybody knows what a batsu is, it's a little bit of a small punishment, and we'll keep it hidden what it would be, and we'll discuss it when it happens then. um but yeah, if everybody is if everybody is ready, um I would like to invite Azu
Wait,
to
I'm the
present. Huh?
okay. How do I?
You're
What?
the first one.
Are you alright, or do you want
No, no, no. How?
Need
we're
Wait.
more
doing it
time?
alphabetical, right?
Let
Because
me
that's what we
see.
No,
said.
no. I
Yeah.
just said that I
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
typing it in order that way. I don't know if that order
Uh,
was actually
yeah,
alphabetical
I
for
thought
All
it was
right.
the.
just.
Okay.
I mean, I'm.
Fine. That's all
I
right.
I
That's all
can go
right. I
fifth.
just wanted to do it because I thought we
Um.
got. Yeah. I think it's pretty cool. We can get
Okay, I'm gonna
Azu to
reveal
present
as is
first.
3 by 3 now.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
so I
be
have it on my
revealing
Ta-da!
screen
Azu's.
too. So should
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just
So
like
we'll all
talk
have
about
it
each
on as
one
well.
then? Because I wasn't really here for the
Yeah.
Yeah,
anime
So
one.
just
explain which one,
from top
what the
left
mangas
to
and
the
animes
right,
are.
and then middle
Mm-hmm.
left to the middle right, and then bottom left to the bottom right. You just say the titles first, then
Okay.
we do an opinions thing afterwards.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right. So I'm a bit worried because I don't think I really picked any popular ones, but I kind of just went with mangas I really enjoyed for one.
You didn't pick
Or
popular ones, and you did One Punch
One
Man
Punch
okay,
Man
and
and
okay.
Oshinoko.
I went.
Oshinoko
Come
Okay,
on.
wait,
and
wait.
Blue Lock.
Okay, okay.
Excuse
Hear
me.
me out. Wait. You guys have
Cheater.
okay, I'm not gonna spoil what you guys have on yours, but you guys have like big ones, all right? Okay, One Punch Man was the big one though.
Yeah, but
Okay,
we also have obscure
Okay,
ones.
wait,
It's
wait,
both
wait.
big and obscure.
But
Yeah. So
I
completely
went
Okay,
realistic.
okay.
with ones. Oh
We'll leave the
my.
discussion after.
But I went with ones that are like I still keep up with that are just like kind of fun, or the ones that really stuck with me. So first of all,
Oh,
the top left one is Isekai Shikaku. Or in English it is No Longer Welcome in Another World, I think it is.
oh.
And basically it's
Easy.
a story about a man who in his original world, because it's an isekai, so it's like another world, but in his original world, he was a writer and he was about to perform a double suicide with his wife. However,
Oh.
right before they were able to do it, a truck shows up and hits them. And he later wakes up in another world.
Truck-kun.
Yes, Truck-kun shows up and isekais them basically. Um, so now
Damn.
he's on a journey on this other world to kind of find his wife again to continue the double suicide plan that they had. But throughout their
Continue.
journey, he figures out that he is suddenly tasked to defeat the demon lord, but he doesn't really want to. And he figures out there were also other people that were transported that were tasked to, but they, instead of using the powers they were given to defeat the demon lord, used it for evil. So instead of fighting the demon lord, he goes around the world looking for the other heroes or adventurers that got summoned to this world. And his power is to basically, because he is a writer, he writes about a person's life and he can send them back to their world. And so he just goes
Ooh.
around sending people back to their original world instead of fighting the demon lord because they were
Ooh.
doing evil shit to that world.
More worse.
And it was
Wow.
one of the really interesting ones, and I just found it like off of a YouTube short, and I read them.
GG.
Better than
GG.
TikTok, right?
Hell
Better than
yeah!
TikTok.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
nice.
might
uh,
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
ask for that title later, like a
Ooh.
properly.
mm-hmm.
I
It's
knew
a
about
really
it, but I
interesting
only
one.
know that
There's also
he
an
wants to die.
anime.
Like that's
Yeah, yeah, that's it. That he wants
yeah.
to die, and there's also an anime, but I
Yeah,
You know
that's
haven't
what?
the only thing I knew
watched
about
it.
it.
I haven't watched the anime, but the manga was really nice. And it was interesting.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no longer welcome in another world. Yeah, there you go. That's it.
You know what it kind of sounds like? Reversed Ink Heart.
Reversed what?
Ink Heart. Ink Hearts was a movie that I like. I think my brother
Oh,
also.
The Brendan Fraser one?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't watched
Oh,
that
yeah.
yet. But yeah.
Where in that movie where he says something in real life, in a book, it comes to the real life. But
Wait,
instead, he's writing it and it gets sent to the real world.
there might be
There's a
something else that's
children's
kind
book
of like
that's
that
like
in
that.
this list that Gray
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
recognizes
Oh,
already.
Sounds like the middle one.
No, not the middle one.
I think
Eminence and Shadow?
Yeah. But
Okay,
we'll
but
get to that.
go to.
I mean the next one. I don't think
Take
this
it.
one needs any explanation on why this is up here.
Yes.
One
So
Punch Man.
unpopular, so obscure.
Okay, I wasn't
so
talking about
obscure.
this. I wasn't talking about this one when I said it wasn't a popular. Oh my god.
Wait,
Hero!
Hey,
Thank you so
Hero!
much for the raid.
welcome.
Hi. Thank you
Hi,
for
hi,
the
hi.
raid.
You
It's
Wait,
a
there might be an
hero
ad, so that's why they're not
raid.
typing yet.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hope
You
you had
hit
a
them with the
nice-
ad
good
immediately.
stream.
Oh my god, the squats! No! Yeah.
Date
Okay.
everything.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
that
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah, I need to
interesting.
play that game more
GG.
again.
Okay, continue,
Yeah.
Azu, while I
Oh,
squat.
yeah, go. But yeah, One Punch Man, probably
Swap now.
what I would say is just, I think from what I've read, it's the best manga I've read. Art style wise.
Whoa!
Art style wise.
Whoa.
No, I there's some other ones that I like more, like the story or the writing, but just from the art, One Punch Man is I'll stand by that. I at least in my opinion, it is the best like manga art wise, because they cooked so hard with that, especially
Yep.
with the recent thing with the Monster Association, and towards the end of that, because I don't want to spoil it too much. It looked so good. It's so amazing. It doesn't really need any explanation why that's up here, because it's one of the goats of manga. What does maybe need a bit more explanation is the next one though. I don't think anyone here would have heard of this, so let me actually see what the title is. Um, Destroy all of humanity, it can't be regenerated is the title of the third one on the top right. Um, I'm guessing no one's heard of this, but have you guys heard of Magic the Gathering? It is the
Yes.
card game. Yes. This manga is a romance manga between two nerds that just really like Magic the Gathering.
Wow.
And it's cute,
I can see the
it's
magic cards
fun.
actually.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
up.
they're just holding it kind of there. The main story is just there's this one nerd, the guy, that just really likes playing Magic in school, and he gets scolded by like the class president that like stop bringing your playing cards to school. But later on, he finds her in like a trading card shop, just playing Magic too. And later on, they just kind of bond that they both play Magic, and they become like rivals. But it's a really cute romance manga, and it's just two nerds that really like card games, and it's really fun, and that's why that's up there.
Cute.
Cute.
Wow, that sounds so
Wow,
cute.
that sounds good.
Yeah. So if you guys like romance,
Okay.
I could probably recommend that. But yeah, that's really it. It doesn't really have much plot, but yeah.
And it's finished. I can see
Oh,
that
is it
it's
like
finished,
every
Mhm.
chapter
so
is
we can
just
go.
like a standalone in a way?
Well, there's an overarching story. But I don't want to go into it too much. But the main essence of like the whole story is really just like them kind of being into each other, and there's like other like drama that happens later on, but that's for later on for anyone who wants to read it.
Mm.
Very good.
For the
Okay,
fourth
the football
one,
one. Actually, the
football
yeah.
one, another underrated. Okay, it's not. It's a popular one. It's Blue Lock.
Yeah.
But with the really shitty
Let's
anime
be
is what I
real
heard.
here. You say
It's not
soccer, I
shitty.
say
Take that
shipping.
back. It's not
You say soccer.
shitty.
What did you say? What did you
Like, come
say?
on now. You've got to accept
I have not read it.
You've got to accept
I have not read it. What happened?
The amount of panels that are just that just have the
BL
sexual
energy.
tension. Yeah, like the
the
sexual
Exactly.
No, they have
Like,
powers here, like
around
Naruto.
The
the
sexual
max.
tension
You
makes
can't
it
deny
better.
Also,
what?
I did not say the story shitty. I said the anime's like animations shitty. Is what I
Great.
said.
Yeah. Oh, also,
Oh.
the animation only gets kinda shitty at season 2, and it brings it back on the second half. So I'll still fight you on that.
Okay. No, I only saw clips about it being shitty.
Oh,
So
it's season 2. Basically, season 1
epic.
amazing as fuck. Yes. Oh wait, shut up with your epic. Oh my god.
Later.
But
What?
yeah, season
Epic's the
1
musical I love that I've tormented Az with.
season 1 was so good, but it's such a good story, and it's one of the few mangas, because when I was making this 3 by 3, I was trying to find
Mm.
like mangas I was still actively keeping up with, and I kept finding manhwa over manhwa, and I could barely find any manga I still kept up
That's
with.
another one. That's another
Manhwa,
3x3.
manhwa next week. Manhwa next week.
Ayo.
Man, what next week?
But
Yeah,
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 I
yeah.
kept
Why
finding
not?
so much, and I couldn't find any manga I actually kept up with. But Blue Lock was one that I still actively, like, week by week, I keep up with the new chapters of it. And like Grisoldic said, same with me. I don't usually like sports anime that much. There's a few I've enjoyed, but usually I just skip it if I see it on, like, oh, I don't want to read that, or I don't want to watch that.
Mm.
But Blue Lock, the fun thing about it is it still has its focus on the sport, but it focuses a lot more on the psychology of the players, on like how a striker should act, because a striker is one of the roles in football or soccer, whichever you prefer, where their role or task in the field is to shoot the ball in the net. They're the ones that like shoot the ball. That's their goal. That's what they need to accomplish. But at the start of like the manga or the story, the character shows up. Why are you? It's just balls check on my chest. Right at the start of my right at the
Yeah, that's right, Rose. That's what I stole your balls. Let's go. And as this chat, it's like balls check is either your balls are safe or blank stole your balls, and I stole Rose's balls.
Uh, all right then.
God, I wish I had 3K
Oh my
points right
God.
now.
Nah, you don't. But
Only
yeah.
if you redeem a Moe Moe Q, Rose.
No, no, Rose, let me explain Blue Lock, God damn it.
Go on, go on.
But basically, Isagi, our main character, finds himself in front of the goal, and his coach shouts, "Remember, it's a team sport, one for all and all for one." So he passes the ball when he was right in front of the net to his teammate, because his teammate was free, and he whiffs the shot. And that's kind of what drives him throughout the story, because later on he gets recruited to Blue Lock. It is a facility that aims to produce Japan with the best striker, because Japan's not really good with football. Um, so Ego Jinpachi, the main guy of Blue Lock, is saying that he will birth a revolutionary striker in here, who has the ego to take that shot when he's in front of the goal. And the whole story, like, it still goes into like this what soccer is, like soccer terminologies and all that, but it focuses more on like the psychology of players, on like how they should be acting as a striker, and how they need to like build that confidence in themselves to be able to take that shot. And it's really cool. It's still like just shonen, like soccer anime where like main character does cool shit, but it's a really good one, and I'd say it's pretty unique compared to the other ones. But
Can I
yeah,
ask
that
a
that
quick
is what.
question?
Yeah, go
Because
for it.
it's like I've only seen clips of it. How does it compare to Captain Tsubasa? It's like the only other anime
I'm sorry,
football
I have
show I know.
not seen Captain Tsubasa. I would say
Okay, no,
you
that's all
can
right. That's all right.
probably, cause I don't really know how the manga starts, because I jumped to the manga after season 1 of the anime. So I don't know how
Gray
it
said it.
starts, but
No, Gray.
Captain
Captain
Tsubasa
Tsubasa
is
is the
trash.
foundation of many adults' children like first anime. Okay.
Is it?
Is it also a football
Is that the
anime?
lore of Captain
I
Tsubasa?
think Captain Tsubasa was targeted for a younger audience.
Is Captain
Yeah,
Much
this
Tsubasa a
looks like it's
a
football
for a
much
one?
kids
younger
show. Yeah.
audience.
Because
1981, a
I
much younger
I
audience.
watched
Or
a
Ah.
kids show anime about football too named Inazuma 11, but that was the one I grew up on, not
Yes.
yeah,
yes,
Yes.
same
yeah.
there.
Yes.
I've heard of
Yes.
it.
Captain Tsubasa in Inazuma 11 is like, for the
The
younger kids who want to
OGs.
play. Yeah.
Oh.
You
Wow.
watch Blue Lock for the BL sexual tension.
Oh
See,
my
Google,
god.
stop pushing the agenda, Google. It's not. I just
My
have to be like
favorite,
that.
my favorite football manga is Ice Shield.
What a
Oh,
funny guy. We got a
don't
funny
let,
guy
dang it!
here.
You're spoiling. No spoilers.
What?
Yeah, I
Well,
guess
look
Blue
at
Lock
my
has the word
3x3.
BL in the name.
Yeah,
I
I
was,
guess
I
it,
you
it
said
is.
I was just making a joke because football, huh?
no, BL stands for Blue Lock, nothing else. That
That's actually funny. That's actually so funny.
but yeah, that's it. It's
Actually, but
just
yeah,
cool
please continue
soccer
on, Z.
anime.
Yeah.
Yeah. The next one and the one I put in the middle is one that I haven't actually kept up with in a while, in a really long while, but it's one that really stuck with me. The title of the one in the middle is From Now On We Begin Ethics. And the story is about a an ethics teacher that the whole story is just them teaching their class about ethics, and it's basically teaching like basically each chapter a student gets their own arc, where the teacher kind of discovers something that troubles the student, and he helps them get over it through ethics because it's what he teaches, and he helps them understand because everyone kind of thinks like, oh, ethics, that's just like the easy class to take because it's one of the optional ones, and it's like everyone kind of just went there because
Ah,
it's the easy one, so let's just go for it.
it's a free grade. Like it's the
Yeah, it's the
free
free
A plus
grade.
or something.
Yes, that's what the kind of mindset people go into it. Or it's just people that like don't really want to like be with a lot of people, so they choose like the obscure subject. But none of them really know what they get into whenever they go into the ethics class. And when they step in there, the teacher kind of just slowly connects with each of the students that enter his class, and he helps them out. He helps, like, for example, there was like one chapter where there's this student that feels like they need to overachieve. They need to study really really hard because, well, their mom really needs them to their mom really wants them to succeed. And like, yeah, of course, like your mom wants you to succeed, so he overworks constantly. He's constantly like thinking I'm not good enough because he's not like a good student. He's not like overly, he sometimes he slacks off, but he keeps thinking he's not enough because he's not studying enough, he's not doing good enough. And the teacher kind of sees that, and he tells him studying isn't really shouldn't really just be for other people or to just get good grades. Sometimes studying can be for yourself when you have something you kind of want to learn. And he kind of reignites this spark of like love for learning for the student, because he kind of like reminds him that like, yeah, it doesn't have to be for your mom to like be proud of you or for you to have good grades. Sometimes you can just study because, well, you really enjoy something. And at the end of it, it's realistic because the student doesn't like immediately like, oh, I want to go into this, I want to study this now. He still goes on normally, but now he's a bit more interested in studying because maybe in college, maybe he'll be able to study something he's interested in. And it kind of like gives him the motivation again to like actually study and like love learning again. And each chapter is like its own arc that like that unique to like what the student's trouble is. And it's such a good read. I forgot
Mm.
this for a second, but like when I was like going
Wow.
through my manga list, immediately when I saw this, I'm like, this had to go in here. It's such a good one, and it's stuck with me for a really long while, and I'm actually gonna go back into it after this probably because I haven't read it in a while. Um But yeah, it's a good one, and if anyone likes things like that, warnings though, some themes get heavy because of just the nature of the
Psychological.
manga. Like there are some
Mhm.
depressed students, there's some suicide attempts that happen, and yeah, it's just some
Oh, I
heavy.
guess this. Yeah, this looks like a depressing.
Yeah,
But is it
it's
like
not a
ultimately more of
depressing
a
theme.
hopeful,
I
hopeful
I
themes?
think it's not really a depressing theme, but it's not really a hopeful theme. It just displays things like that, but I don't think it's like a sad anime. It's just very dark vibes.
Realistic.
Yeah,
Oh,
realistic.
Mm.
also, I just want to
Yeah, the
point out.
cover.
Someone in chat said, Grace said, so a little origairu, but as a teacher.
Oh, is it? Oh, the thing about Oregairu is kind of like there's a lot of focus on Hachimans. Well, there's
Okay,
focus on the
hey, hey, be careful of your words.
Fighting words. Fighting words.
I'm just gonna say like his character. I'm not gonna. But
Be
yeah,
careful.
I think I don't think it's exactly like that, but I can see some similarities. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically it for all I want to say about it. But yeah, if that's like kind of your vibe in reading manga, like this is a heavy recommend. If you like things like that, this is a good one to read.
What's the title again?
From now on, we begin ethics.
It actually sounds real good. I actually like the name.
The name's like
No,
basically what he says at the start of class each time, and it's yeah,
yeah, I really like it.
it's a
Oh
really good.
God,
It's what
something to
intrigued me.
read in Depression Week.
It's kind of calling to me. This and the Magic the Gathering one is calling to me.
Yeah, let's go. That's my whole
Nice.
objective in joining this manga three-way is to like get you
Yeah, hell
guys
yeah,
hooked on the manga I read.
hell yeah.
Um, but to kind of take a step away from the dark vibes, the next one is one of the manga that I just kind of keep up with, and it's one of the manga I just pull up when I'm like, I feel down, I want something happy in my life, and I just read. This is gonna be a long title. I became the world's strongest witch. I will live freely in a world where only I can access the guide site. Um, this one is really simple.
Is
That is
that
a
a light
super long
novel
title.
or what?
It's just a funny manga about it's a fantasy setting where basically in this world people are kind of just born or grow into skills that they have where at a certain age they'll just discover, oh, they have this skill and they can specialize in it, they can work with whatever their skill is. Our main character, Rona, eventually grows up and discovers she has a SSS rank skill called the internet.
Ah, what?
Yes.
Okay.
But because of how no one's really seen an SSS, usually in this world, A is like the highest people have seen. So like by alphabet settings, like A is like the highest, and S is like way below like A, B, C, D until you get to S. So people think you
Mhm.
have such a shit skill. You don't just have one S, you have three of them, and she gets
Yeah,
banned.
SS.
Um, but eventually she discovers how to use the internet, and she looks up a Wikipedia for her world, and she
Oh my.
Her world is wild.
and it's full
Man.
of just stupid shit she does because she has the internet. She grows a cult. She makes a mob farm because there was this one city on the Bayside that's kind of every Wednesday there is just a horde of monsters that spawn, and because her world is technically a game, but she is not a character that got transported into it. She was just a character in the world that suddenly has the internet.
Mm.
Um, and she goes to the city and she just looks up, how do I solve this, to the Wikipedia, and she can like also interact with like other players, and she thinks there's like they're gods or something that like know everything about the world, and just sees
Hell
someone
yeah.
just build a really tall platform and they'll all fall down and die, and she just makes a mob
Yeah.
farm for this. And it's full of just stupid things like that. And so whenever I just want to read something and I just like have nothing else to read and I just want to like I want good vibes, I just read this.
Nice,
Perfect.
nice. Yeah, we love the good vibes. That's what
um
isekai is for.
yeah. Well, it's not an isekai, but yeah.
Close enough.
It's odd. Okay, let's go. Another one on Grace.
Nice, Sue.
um
Getting everything. GG.
okay, last row. Oh my god, I'm almost done. Okay. For the last row, this is actually a manga that has been canceled, but I still put it on
Oh.
here
Oh.
because it really stuck with me, specifically
Because you're
because
edgy.
of one chapter. Fuck you.
Getting called out. What is this? Stop exposing people.
What the
Kaya,
hell
chill
is
out.
this? Oh my god.
Wait, don't worry, Azu. Wait till we get to Kaya's 3x3.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I am waiting.
Uh,
But this is breakthrough brought by Forbidden Master and Disciple, and it seems like it's just like a regular like shonen anime. Basically, the setting of this is our main character is the son of the hero. Basically, few years ago, there was the hero and their party, and they went and defeated the Demon King. Kind of like a good way to introduce this. Kind of like how Frieren, like her party defeated the Demon King, right? And it takes place after it. But this one follows the children of the hero, and the child of the main guy is who our main characters is Earth. And basically, his story is that he doesn't really compare, even though he's the son of the main big guy, the main hero person. He's not really like too strong. He's not good with the sword, and his peers are just overwhelming him. Every other child of like the other heroes is like a really strong mage or a really good swordsman, a really good priest, and he just can't compete. He can't perform, and it eventually led to him just kind of giving up and him being like kind of just yeah, he just gave up and he doesn't have the motivation, but he still deep inside really wants to be as good as them because he's still being compared constantly to like the heroes and how he just seems like a slacker to everyone else even though in secret he's trying really hard. Eventually though, he goes into his basement and he finds a really ominous sword which housed the Demon King's soul and nepotism, the dark side, yeah. But yeah, he finds the Demon King's soul that his father defeated, and it basically only he can see the ghost, and it haunts him. And that's the whole story of it. And the ghost teaches him how to be actually good. The reason why this is on the list, even though this sounds pretty generic so far, is because of one scene later on. Basically, after a lot of training, he learns martial arts. He's not good with a sword, so he just punches. And he's really good at it. And he enters the tournament where he aims to finally prove himself. And he's fighting the swordsman kid, from like the child of the swordsman, and he's actually winning. For once he's winning
Mm.
and everyone's shocked because holy shit, he's doing good. He's finally doing it. The son of the hero is here. Um but he lets his guard down and the swordsman tries to sneak an attack in. But he sees it and all of a sudden he tries to do something unheard of. Basically, on one of the previous training arcs, he sees the Demon King, his master, do his signature move, which is like just a big ball of like energy shaped into a drill that he just shoots into the air and blasts everyone away. And his master said, "You're not ready for that yet." But he remembers that and he decides, "I'm doing that now." And he does it. He succeeds. He does his master's signature move. He does the Demon King's signature move. And right as his triumphant moment happens, right when he blows down the attack of his enemy, his childhood friend, his father comes up to the stage and punches him in the face. what are you doing with the move of the Demon King? Immediately, the whole crowd hears it, and he's like, what? He cheated? And he just feels
Like
cheated
gas.
out of it because he has worked so hard for this. Finally, after being neglected basically by his dad, he finds some way to like compete. After his dad doesn't teach him anything, he's too busy being a hero, being the big guy. um he finally finds his way, and then he hears more screaming from the crowd, and apparently his maid that he's really attached to was a survivor of the Demon King using that attack on her hometown and wiping everyone out. And now he's being like demonized as like a cheater that like just used the Demon King's influence to like win this tournament, and the hero's like dragging him off the stage. And the Demon King's soul actually comes up to him and says, boy, just tell the hero it was me. Tell him I taught it to you. He'll know what to do. You won't have to be stuck with this title of like cheater or something. Tell him the Demon King tempted you. Um, but right as Earth hears that, he slaps his father's hand away, and he looks the Demon King's soul in the eye and he says, what's so wrong with you teaching me? And he looks his dad in the eye and says, this is the last time I'll tell you. You have not been a father to me. Like, my whole life, I've been asking for your help. I wish I was never your kid. And his dad is stunned because his dad has never paid attention, but this is like the first time he's actually kind of looked at him. And after that, Earth just runs. He uses the signature move of the Demon King, instead of upwards, downwards, to just drill through the earth and run away all the way across like however far he goes. And he comes out and he just cries. And that one chapter has made this manga stick with me years after it has been cancelled. It's such a good one, and it made
Was
me
And
it?
that was the
Is it
cry.
final
purely?
chapter.
Is it purely a manga or was it a
There
light
is a
novel?
novel to it, and I got through some of the novel. Because I was
Okay,
not
so
dropping it
the
after that. But
yeah. Okay, so the story continues in the novel.
hmm
Very good, very
but
good.
even if I
Mhm.
explained what happened, if anyone's actually interested in it, please like actually read it from the start. It's such a good one, and the story will explain it. Like the manga, like shows it so much better than I could have explained it. Um, it's such a good. It was written so well. At least that one scene was so good that it stuck with me for so long.
Mm-mm.
Um, but yeah, next up to kind
Amazing.
of cleanse our palace. I have so much depressing shit here. Damn. Um, Eminence in
It's
What was
eminent.
the title again?
Shadow.
What was the title?
Oh,
For the
the
previous one,
previous
what was the
one.
title again?
The previous one's title is A Breakthrough Brought by Forbidden Master and Disciple. Um, but yeah, for the next one, Eminence in Shadow is a really cool one. Um, this one's just fun. And I still keep up with the manga of this. I'm still waiting for the anime to like keep updating it. Because the anime adaptation was so good. But I discovered this way before the anime. I saw this like kinda when, oh god, I burped. Sorry about that. Kinda when the
I burped as
manga.
well.
Oh, you
Oh
guys are
god.
connected.
Ew.
What? Okay.
Synchronized.
Being
Wow.
ew that. Alright.
Hold up. I'll be right back.
The manga. Okay. I read the manga for this. But basically, the story just starts with a man who dreams of becoming Batman. Um, he wants to be the cool guy
What?
in the shadow.
Yeah.
He
He's a Chuny. He wants to
he
be Chuny.
Oh,
he's a
that's the
But he's
chunibyo.
not young.
what?
I don't think he's not
Well,
middle.
he's like a
Yeah,
high
yeah.
schooler. He's a
He's
high
not middle school though,
schooler.
right? He's high school.
No, he's a high
Yeah,
schooler,
he's
yeah.
Chuny but high school.
Mm-hmm. Um,
Wow.
And the people believe
basically,
him.
this guy wants to be the cool guy. He doesn't want to be the main character who solves every problem or a villain. He wants to be the secret side character that's just really cool and in the shadows and like all mysterious and shit. Right? He doesn't want to be Superman. He wants to be Batman. Um but he's not strong enough. Even though he's trained all his life since he was a child, he's not strong enough to be as good as he wants to be. He can fight thugs, he can
Oh
probably fight
no.
armed people, but what if there's enough of them and they just gun him down? Maybe he'll
Hello.
find a way somehow. To oh hey, welcome back, Aya.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm talking about Eminence in Shadow. But yeah, his goal is to just be that cool guy in the shadows, but he's not strong enough. And he's worried like what if they have guns? Maybe I can find a way. But then what if they have a nuke? And then he's powerless. And the person he wants to be wouldn't lose to a nuke. So he goes to the only other logical, rational way to overcome his limits. Magic. He starts looking for magic in Earth, in our real world. He starts trying to look for magic. He meditates under waterfalls. He starts reading like Harry Potter books or some shit. He tries every way to like learn
Harry Potter
magic.
as a manual is funny.
Um but he doesn't find it. He keeps
Yeah,
not
we're back
finding it,
again.
and it's driving him insane. And eventually, in the
Yeah.
woods, he finds a light, and he's like, "Yes, that's it. I found it. Magic!" And he runs toward it full speed, and it's a fucking truck. It's Truckun barreling straight
Coon is
No.
back.
Not Chuck again.
It's never like an SUV. It's always a
It's
truck.
never
A
an
truck.
SUV.
No, because you might live. You might
Yeah,
live with an SUV.
you'll live
You're
an
definitely gonna
SUV.
die with a truck.
Has to be the truck.
Truck makes sure the
Uh,
job's done. But
oh
to
my
do that, I
god.
simply
Yeah.
have to become nuclear myself. That's clean.
Yep.
Oh my god. But yeah, basically, he gets reborn in another world that has magic. So he finally has the ability to live out his dreams, because he can train his magic now, and he can finally have his power. And he's as strong as he's always wanted to be. And he's always constantly like fighting secret organizations and all that shit. But in his mind, um, the secret organization doesn't exist really. In his mind, he's still a Chunibyo, and he thinks that everyone else is kind of just playing along with him to like kind of make him happy. Like he knows he's strong now and he knows he has magic, but he thinks they're kind of just role playing with him to kind of make like just play with him, you know? But really, it's all
It's a
true,
LARP. It's a
and
LARP.
what he thinks is LARPing is what everyone else thinks of as a national emergency. And that's the whole
LARPing to the
story.
max.
It's just him LARPing while everyone loses their minds. And it's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Everything's actually true.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so good.
it's have you not seen it? Oh, but you need to see it.
No.
You can start
No.
with
It's a
the
fun
anime, you
time.
can start with the manga. Like Zoldyck said, the manga was so much better. I would disagree.
Hmm.
There
I'm
are
really
there are
just
some
yeah, we're just
parts
reading.
that the manga does way better, like some jokes specifically. But I would argue the manga hit it off really fucking well, and I really no, I mean the anime
Yes.
hit it off really well. Even though the manga hit some points better, that you can start with the anime, you can start with the manga. Either way, you'll have a good time with this. It's a good one. It's such a good one. And lastly, I think
Okay.
I'm taking too long. Oshinoko. Do I?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are your thoughts
I've
about
seen this.
spoilers?
I've
More like, I guess, why? Why? You don't need to explain the plot, but
Yeah.
maybe like,
Why?
why is
Why?
that in your 3 by 3?
I think I just really enjoyed it because I like the main character, Aqua. I really enjoy their character
Mhm.
and how they're
Hmm.
kind of trying to solve the mystery. I really like mystery, and this one I actually discovered this way before the anime came out, because I just saw another YouTube short about the manga, and they were saying that this was made by the same people that made Kaguya-sama, Love is War. And I'm like, I like
Mm.
that anime. I'll read this manga. They're kind of hyping it up. And
Sure.
when the first twist happens, which everyone who's seen this will know what the twist I'm talking about this, I got hooked
I'm back.
immediately, and I'm talking about Oshinoko now. And
Yeah,
yeah,
no
I think
worries.
everyone who's seen the twist that happened in Oshinoko will know why it was such a good one. It came out of nowhere, at least for me. I
Fuka's
didn't
twist is better.
expect it. I didn't expect it. Which one?
Fuka.
I haven't seen that.
Copied. Oshinoko
Is
copied
that the
Fuka.
twist?
Similar. Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
Let him.
oh my god. No, I'm not gonna go too much
He's not
into
gonna
it.
say this twist.
Because I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not gonna go too much
Mm.
into it. But I just really enjoy mystery, and there was a lot of mystery in this, and the twist hooked me. And it was one of the manga like early on that I read really like a lot of, because I caught up all the way to like where it was at way before. But yeah, the first episode
Sorry.
twist or the
Great.
Yosugano Sora
Hey,
twist.
chill. Hey, we don't talk about
I
Sora here. What do you mean?
I meant the first episode twist, not the other one. We don't
We're
mention
not talking about
we
Sora here.
we don't talk about that one.
Oh, bombastic side eye.
But yeah, that is my 3x3.
Ah, okay,
GG.
Azu,
Yay.
just
Yeah.
a couple of questions.
Mm-hmm.
If there was one that you would pick here that you want everybody to kind of read, which one would you pick?
Eminence and
Like, which one
Shadow.
would you recommend?
Eminence and Shadow.
Eminence and Shadow.
Eminence.
Amazing.
Not One Punch
Amazing.
Man.
I don't need to recommend it. I would
Hey,
like
come on now.
Like-
The story is nice for what it is.
One
Okay?
Punch Man, like everyone
like-
who wants to read it will have read it already. Eminence and Shadow feels
Yeah,
like underground enough, and it's fun fact, my
I've
all-time
had it
favorite
like downloaded for a
anime.
long time.
I'm pretty sure Eminence and Shadow is my all-time favorite.
Google's evidence.
Underground, really?
Oh my
It's
god.
underground, like Oshinoko, guys.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off.
You're great.
I was
Great
actually
dropping
gonna
some,
put like Black
some
Clover
tidbits.
here, but I decided to like boot it out.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I think that is definitely underground. I think that is.
I'm not.
Google
Oh
Chill
my
out.
god.
Google's coming in with the
Man.
Google's coming in.
Man.
Wait, just a question. Gugu, this is the first time you're on a call with Azu, right?
Yeah.
The first time, and I'm getting roasted. To hell and back.
It's fine.
You can
It's
have
anime.
to
It's
stay
very
ready.
Azu, that's our
easy.
friendship
If you
at
had
this
talked
point.
to everyone else, I am
Oh
like this.
my god.
Where's Mina?
Oh,
Where's
like
Mina?
That's on Mina. Yeah, it's free game. Anime is free game. All here, what is this getting dunked on?
This is what the
Um,
3x3 is for,
thank
to
you.
get dunked
Yes.
on.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
do would like okay, so I think it's probably
Thank you,
good
Kaya.
for us to swap to another another
Person?
streamer. Actually, Mina,
Yeah.
are you okay going next?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Alright,
see
my
Sebastian.
turn.
We're gonna swap.
I got
Mina.
it. Oh, bro, Mina is so
Disclaimer,
goaded.
I
I'm
haven't
just
read
saying.
manga in a while.
There's a couple
GG,
here I
nice.
Oh,
recognize.
it's so good. It's
Oh
so
boy.
good. All right.
Oh, that's a bit too small.
It looks
Wait,
like
did
Gray
I-
already has. Gray already
I'm just-
voted. Gray already voted.
Gray
hold on.
just
That was
sounds
the anime
biased.
one. That was the anime
Cage
one.
of Eden. I debated
Yeah.
Cage of Eden. I
But
don't
it's
know
not
what
on
happened
your
to the
list,
ending,
right?
but I love Cage of Eden. I love Cage of
Oh.
Eden. I don't know
Okay,
what happened in the ending, but
Can you
Oh, sorry.
explain? Can you describe your
Yep.
9 or talk about?
Okay. Starting top left, that's Fruits Basket.
Yay.
I don't see a basket.
Yay.
I don't see fruit.
Oh, shut up, you.
Oh.
Shut up, you.
That's a
Gugu's
Have you
zodiac,
panicking.
right?
even
Gugu's
read?
panicking.
Have you even read?
Yes,
Fruits
I did, and I was told to stop reading it because it's a girl's manga.
Immediately
Oh,
jumping
say that.
in when
There's
You
no
should.
You didn't say
You
that.
actually
Aw.
do.
There's
It,
no
it
way I said
does.
that.
I grew up reading. I
It
grew up
is.
because it was like about
Oh
the
my god.
zodiac signs, right?
Yeah.
I was
It
reading
is.
a bit, and
It's
then
in
I
it,
had
but
like a
it's not
cousin. I
really
think it was a
about it.
cousin or someone close,
Es-
like a female
Especially at
friend.
the
I forgot what
end,
she
it
said.
really deals with trauma and stuff. Like, it's not.
Oh yeah, but I was told, hey, no, that's for girls. And I was like
Spring.
12, I think. I was like, oh, and then they just took it away from me.
No love triangles. Wait, hold on. No. I'm pretty sure it's not a reverse harem, Grace.
No, it's
I'm
not
pretty
a
sure it's
reverse
not.
harem. Not all of the zodiacs are guys. It's more. Oh wait, I
It's just
shouldn't be
their
doing that. Go
family
on.
has a like zodiac kind of thing.
Hmm.
And it could be like someone's uncle or someone's whatever. I forgot why the zodiac was important. But yeah,
It was a
yeah,
curse.
Fruits Basket. Read it.
Now the best
It was a
curse is round and a
curse.
half.
Oh my god,
Huh? Wait, what?
Kaya being Kaya. Okay,
What?
go on.
okay.
Continue on. I've seen your 3x3. I've seen your 3x3. Go on. Go on, Mina. Go on. Pop off.
Okay. Next one is Skip Beat. And
Oh, I
I
forgot
was
about
talking
Skip
about
Beat.
this one with Timeless, and Timeless said he didn't read it because he saw the first um like the blurb, the introduction, and thought it. What
Oh
did he say? He
yeah,
thought it was?
yeah. This is the first chapter. I was like, "Eh."
You think it was a girl's
But like
manga?
Say it with
so
your
it
whole
starts off
chest.
with
What did you thought?
like it starts off with her starting the main character. She's like supporting the guy that she likes. Then I don't think they're going out, and she's like supporting him to try and like achieve his dream. So she's like doing so much for him, but then he's just using her for money, basically.
Mm.
But that's just the first chapter, and
It's
I
really
think they
then
were
sad.
childhood
after they
friends,
break up, oh
actually.
well.
I think they were childhood friends
Yeah, it
or
says
something like
childhood
Okay,
that.
friends.
yeah, but he's still like
Mm.
he's still using her for the money, basically. And
Yeah.
then she's like, "I'm gonna get revenge on you because I'm gonna become more famous than you, and then
Mm.
like I'm gonna like wreck you in the industry, in the entertainment industry or something." So she becomes an actress. But yeah, and
And
then
then she
there's
falls
another
in love
top
with
actor
acting.
guy. Yeah. So she falls in love
A
with the
different
top
guy.
actor guy, different guy.
Ren.
And
Mm,
yeah. But
I
it's
see.
really cool how they touch on the whole like actor actress kind of thing. So
Spike is
she
a powerful motivation.
Spike is a
Entertainment
powerful motivator.
industry. Yeah.
Yeah, she becomes like she like fully gets into this character, and there's a scene where they're doing a remake of like a drama that like a popular drama within this manga, um, and they're doing a remake, and she decides to go for like a really different appearance. So then everyone's like, oh, in the original and everything, that character's supposed to have like long hair who's like covering up her scars and stuff. Why did you go with short hair and like exposing your scar to the whole world? And she's like reading into the character, she's like, oh, this character, their family is rich enough that she could have gotten like surgery or whatever to have gotten rid of the scar. Like what would be her reason to keep the scar, just to hide it the whole time? So she thinks that that character actually should have been like wanting to show that scar to everyone and being like, hey, this is me, this is I've been hurt like this, and something like that. I can't remember exactly, but
She did it
I
on
just remember
purpose.
reading. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Cuckoo. Yeah.
No, sorry. I just my phone pinged. That was it. Sorry, continue.
Ah, okay. But yeah, yeah, I think more than the actual romance, it was pretty interesting watching that whole like actor actress mentality kind of thing. So yeah, that was pretty cool. But yeah, okay,
Yay.
next one is Black Panther, and
Yay.
yay. there's a
It's
there's
the
a couple on
best.
my list here. The like so Black Panther's one of them. I used to really keep up with it because it was a monthly release, and every month it would come out. I'd
Oh,
um
it's monthly as
read the
well.
next chapter. Yeah, it was monthly, so I would keep reading it. But yeah, I haven't actually followed up. got caught up on the story in a while. But yeah, Black Butler is Black Butler.
Mm.
Yay.
And there's too much BL in the background.
Oh, is there?
Yay.
Wait, is it like? Is it
Not
Is the BL like
Is it the main
on the
thing?
sidelines, or is it like on there? Like, is
Implied,
it
I
in front of
think.
you? Implied. I told
it's
implied. Okay.
it's
Like Crooked the
I don't
Basket.
think
It's like
it's
blue
even
lock. It's like
implied.
blue lock.
Okay. It's like
it's
like
right
that.
in front of you.
But they're
Fan
not going
service.
out in the show or
Yeah.
whoever.
Yeah.
So it's not actually. It's just delusional.
It's just delusional. It's crazy.
Wow. Say
Oh
with your
no.
chest, bro.
I just want to say Fujioshis are the backbone of anime merch. So how dare you?
Mina Gray has a question. Did you ever get into Sea Dog VA?
No, I haven't. Although I know the name. I
He
know
did.
of CWA, but no. Why is that?
Yeah. He did
Oh,
a
he did a
Black
He
Butler
did
bunch.
a
thing,
bunch
I
of like
think.
Sebastian
Yeah.
voices and all that.
Oh, did he?
Like
Oh,
on
that's so
YouTube,
cool.
like back
That's
in
how he popped
early
off like way back
2010s, I believe.
then.
Yeah, he popped up with a certain demographic apparently. So yeah, very popular.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go search it up.
Yeah.
Next,
Yeah.
I just.
Okay, next.
Next is Fairy Tale. It's actually this one as well. I haven't actually finished, although Fairy Tale itself has finished. But yeah, it was I think the first one that I really got into where everyone had different powers of their own, and that was like really new to me. So yeah, that's kind of why it's on the list. And there was everything happening with Seraph, which I haven't actually finished, but yeah. So I need to finish that. But anyway, next, Death Note. Everyone hopefully knows Death Note, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yes. I pretend the second half of it doesn't exist. So
Before, like after Elle died.
yeah, I
Spoiler.
pretend that
Yo,
doesn't
what?
exist.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Yo, what?
It's an old
Lynn L.
ass
Taylor
manga.
is dead.
But yeah, it was too good. Like the whole suspense, the mind games.
Okay, I do have a hot
Yeah.
take after you complete your list. I have a hot take.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
It ends with Elle's death and +1 on Death Note.
It ends with the L's though.
Okay.
Right, next one. Blue Exorcist. No Exorcist. That one.
Fun.
That one. I really like the whole concept of the twins, where one of them is like showing demonic powers basically, and they're all like demon hunting, pretty much like exorcising demons and stuff. And yeah, it's another one I haven't finished. I've got a lot on here that I haven't finished. I finished a lot of manga, but from the ones that I finished, I didn't want to put them on my top 9. But then the ones that I haven't finished are on here, so it's a bit
You
weird.
want to
But
put them, yeah.
I need to keep reading on The Exorcist. So yeah, but at least where I got up to. The anime though, the anime got up it like finished with a weird ending. So I think they're making more anime now. I'm not sure what's happening with the anime actually, but at the time they finished the anime like weirdly because there was the same thing actually happened with around High School Host Club. That was on my anime 3x3 anime last time. I actually don't like the ending for that anime, but I actually prefer the manga more. But it was at that time when they're ending anime like early because they don't have enough source material. So they're like, oh, instead of adding fillers and dragging it on, they'll just create their own ending. I was like, no, why did you do this? But anyway.
Really?
So Anna Exorcist got the treatment.
Oh.
Oran High School Host Club also got that treatment. Quite a lot of them got that treatment. And I
I
was a
thought
bit
it was
bummed
just
by
like
that.
a Full Metal Alchemist, but I thought it was because the manga was just not far enough. Like that's why they had two endings, right, or something.
Yeah, they didn't have the source material.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's that. Alright, next.
Jeff
Kate of
Eden.
Eden. Kate of Eden.
Oh.
Cage of
I
Eden.
oh
Oh my god.
honestly.
I have not
Okay,
heard this one.
This one, it was my first what do you call it? Um kind of type of manga that's like Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen,
Serious?
the serious
More
and kind
adult?
of like people die when they shouldn't when you don't
I
expect
thought you
them
were gonna
to
say
because you
people.
thought it's like
People die when they
Oh,
are killed.
yeah.
I thought that's what you're about to say.
No. This is a survival
You read it
manga
as
where
well,
people
Gugu.
die. Of course
You
I
read it as
have.
Oh my god, it was scanlated by Red Hawk Scans. That's where I lurked back in the days, bro. They were so good. Oh my god. Red Hot Scan was like scanning. We were like on
The
websites, bro,
scanlations.
before
Oh my
Discord was a
god.
thing. Oh my god, it was so good. Sorry, I'm taking stuff away from Google. I mean from Mina.
It's okay. But yeah, Kate of Eden. It was one of the first ones that I read that was you kind of expect everyone. I mean, you kind of when you look at survival stuff, you're like, oh, they'll survive, right? And then there's all these prehistoric, like dinosaurish things
That's so
that,
good.
yeah. First thing that happens, he just the like big bird thing, I think, eats someone, and I
Yes.
was like, holy crap,
Mm-mm.
what?
Yeah.
I think this one's actually on my list because it's traumatized me. But anyway, you move on.
What's special about
That's a
the main
recommendation.
character? Yeah.
Recommendation.
He was a
Yeah,
delinquent.
the
Let's
main
go.
character.
Yeah, he was also a delinquent, and as well as the other guy with the teacher. I was like, yeah, this is that's what I first reading about. Like, isn't that guy a little bit too young for the teacher? And I was like, yeah,
Oh no.
sorry.
But yeah, the ending was rushed. So the ending, I don't like the ending.
Yeah,
But
I think
apparently
they
it was
ran
because it
out.
was cancelled. Yeah, so
Yeah,
they had
Mhm.
to they really just had to like finish it and just wrap it up, and it didn't really make sense. But oh well. Yeah. Next one, Dragon Ball. Too
what's that one about?
popular.
Sorry.
What's that one about?
Okay.
A
Sorry.
Get
timeless.
this
If
guy
you're
out of
serious, I
here.
will slap you.
Sorry.
Do you even
Yeah,
watch
Dragon Ball's
anime?
Dragon Ball's on there. Because it was the first manga that I read, and it's the first one that I finished as
Hell
well.
yeah.
And it was
Oh.
also my gateway to fanfiction.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. Started
Wait,
with
We
your
don't
first.
talk
Dragon
about
Ball
that.
Z?
Wow. Started with your
It was
first.
Goku.
Goku Vegeta, I guess, or
Yes,
Goku
of
X
course.
Shenron.
Of course
Okay, wait,
it
no, I
oh,
didn't
is.
say
is
that.
it okay?
No.
Look,
You didn't hear anything from me.
No, we're gonna
What do
be.
you mean,
You're gonna be
look?
teaching us this at some point. What's happening in chat? What's happening?
Yes,
I'm
Bara,
hiding.
yes.
I'm hiding.
I have a friend.
I'm hiding.
Oh my god.
That's a very toxic relationship.
No, like I guess like what's it called? Towards when they mellowed out, it's all
Nah,
good.
it's more
At the
like
start,
Hercule and Gohan.
Yeah.
Am I right?
What?
What?
Wait, what? What is this?
Twink and Bear. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh no.
they
Wait,
were
hold on,
John
okay.
No, they're soulmates. Shut up, Kaya. We don't need you.
That's I'm guessing that's on Goku and Vegeta.
Oh no.
Need I remind you, Vegeta is so
Oh
useless. He
no.
sacrificed his life and did nothing with it.
Oh, look, I'm pretty sure
Okay,
at
no,
this
no.
point in my timeline, all I know about Dragon Ball Z is watching DBZA. Like I just watched the abridged
Okay,
version and I
abridged.
love it. That's about it. I love the abridged version so much. But I did
Oh,
grow up
Salsa's
watching
here.
the Frieza
Hello,
saga.
Salsa.
Hi, Salsa.
Hey,
Oh,
Salsa, what's
see,
up?
Ayo,
Welcome.
They
ayo,
have work,
ayo.
I think.
there's one thing that I don't recognize actually, Mina. That's what is the last one? I don't recognize.
The
That
last one-
looks
cutie one.
wild.
It's the newest one out of all of my
Yeah,
It's a boy.
Undead
top 9.
Unlock.
Yeah. Undead
What is it?
Unluck.
Sorry.
Undead Unluck.
Let's go.
Oh, I think I saw an anime of this.
Yeah, this
Like
one.
somebody.
That probably me. I probably showed you something of this.
Yeah, I think it was you. Sorry. Yeah. I recognize it now.
It is. There's a whole bunch of new ones that I've been reading, or new-ish ones that I've been reading, but this one I had to put on here. So it's a bit the main guy. So the guy there and there, his name is Andy. His name's Andy. He's got the undead power, so he can't die. And he's weirdly a bit of a perv. We don't focus on that, but we do not focus on that
Gotta
part.
give the fan service.
Oh, Jesus, but yeah, no, we do not
Oh
focus on
my
that part.
god.
So that's Andy, and the girl in front of him, she has unlock powers, and they don't get chosen for these powers. They just have these powers, and it just randomly like materializes and stuff. But um, yeah, so everyone in this power, like everyone who's got powers in this, they have negation powers. So it's like unsee. If you had unsee, then people can't see you because you're invisible. And what else is there? Like unsomething, and then yeah, something
So the
something. But like
unlock,
you like
the unlock.
whatever, yeah, whatever, and then they'll like negate all these things, but they can't really control it until they can try and control it. So Fuko, the girl, the longer you have skin on
Cute.
skin contact with her, the more unluck you build. And then if when you let go of her, like I don't know, a meteorite might come and kill you, for example.
Yo.
Yeah, so that guy Andy, he's trying to die because of his undead
Aw.
powers. He's looking for a way to die.
So he's always. That's why he's holding her.
Yeah. So it's weird. So he first finds her, and then he goes, "Oh, okay. So this is a great way for me to try and die. All right." And then he like keeps on trying to touch her. Okay, wait, that sounds weird. But okay. But anyway, so he keeps like holding on to her, and then she's like, "No, you're gonna die." And he's like, "Yeah, that's what I want." But he still doesn't die. And then they actually weaponize this. So they're facing against some enemies, for example, and he's holding on to her for like ages throughout the whole fight, basically. And then so with his undead powers, he's managed to like have control over his blood and stuff, so he can shoot his arms off with the power of his blood and stuff, and like shoot it off and things. So he'll hold on to her for the longest time, and then let go, shoot his head off, and throw it to the enemy. And then there'll be like a rocket laser beam that just happens to shoot at him right at that moment, also hitting the enemy. Um, but he survives because he doesn't die. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the enemy gets wrecked. So yeah.
Mm. Okay. Mina, if there was one
Yeah.
that you would want everybody to
Yeah.
read one from your 3x3, which one would you pick?
It's gonna have to be Undead Unlock, I think.
Oh.
That's
That's
also
Good
why I
the
talked the
one.
most about it.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect,
GG,
perfect, perfect.
GG.
Like
Did
there's
not
so many
expect that.
powers, so many negation powers in there that
Mm.
it's really interesting. And eventually they go on and try to save the world. It
Mm.
becomes that kind of like shonen kind of thing. But yeah. It's
Mm.
like the dynamic between these two changes, especially from the first episode chapter to like later on.
Mm.
And yeah, there is a bit of time travel involved later, and it gets explained why there is time travel, but spoilers slightly, slight spoilers. Um, the world keeps resetting, and they're
Ooh.
trying to stop that.
Ah.
Oh, so
Yeah.
that's the overarching plot.
Yeah, but that doesn't come until like way later.
Hmm.
Yeah. So they're trying to stop that eventually. One Piece
Mm,
is cracking the code.
Mm.
Hey, no, I had that on my anime one. I can't. I can't. I mean, well, I could, but I can't put this into my manga. I don't want to have any overlaps. Otherwise, they'll look exactly the same.
I feel like you had that one, did you not?
No, no,
I
I
also.
don't. You
I
had
think I've
Dragon Ball
overlapped them.
anime?
I
No,
thought
I
that was
didn't.
like
No.
some
No,
very
she
popular
didn't.
on the anime.
I had quite a few, I guess, but
Okay,
neither
hey.
have Dragon Ball.
No,
Uh,
well, that it wasn't a rule because I have some double ups.
Yeah, I have
It,
double
it
ups as
wasn't
well.
a
there's no
rule,
rule.
but I tried not to. I tried not
Mina
to.
has a code. Mina has a
We
code.
don't.
um. Okay, Mina. I think we'll leave it there. But I think I would
You
like
had
to
One Piece there.
save.
Yep.
I want to save Voss this evening, so we would like to bring Gugu right up. All right, so
Okay,
all
I
right,
will
I'm
Yay.
put mine
swapping Gugu's.
up.
Yeah,
Hey, let's
Okay,
go.
okay,
There it
okay.
is.
there
It's
we
a bit
go.
varied, but starting from the top left, it is an old, not really obscure manga called Kanatakara from Far, Far Away. 1993. It's an isekai. It's an isekai
Oh, it's
where
an
a
isekai
young
as
Hell
well.
girl,
yeah!
a young girl named Noriko has been transferred not by Truck-kun, but by a bomb. a bomb
Oh.
Oh wow.
she got blown into this different world. So she ended up in this world, and the first thing she saw was that man on the photo. But the thing is,
Inuyasha.
she doesn't understand the language. They don't understand each other. So she is a high school girl. So she acts like a high school girl. This entire manga is just like a comfy manga for me, where it hits all the right spots where it's like an adventure, there's romance, there's fantasy. It's like one of those old school like fantasy novels that are like quartets or something like that. It's just it has a big baddie, it has friends along the way, and it has magic and all that
Baddies, you
stuff.
say.
Um, so yeah, there is like the baddies that you mean, but also actual bad. But yeah, I like this because
Oh my god.
it is shoujo
Sorry,
adventure
sorry.
fantasy, and
I
I
royal.
like I really do like the relationship between the girl and the guy, because there is a prophecy in that fantasy world that the savior or something like that will get dropped into that specific area where she dropped. So everyone assumes that she is like the savior and stuff, and the guy actually went there to kill the savior because he was like the world ender or something like that. He was born to
Mm.
be the one who would quote unquote end the world or like destroy the world and stuff. So, and he had a hard life because people knew he was the one who was supposed to destroy the world, and he afraid, he doesn't want to die, so he went there with the purpose of killing the savior or like destroying the savior, but he didn't know it was going to be like a person. He thought it was like an item or something. And so they meet
Oh.
and they don't understand each other, and they're like, she's just a young girl, she's trying to understand him, and he's doesn't know what to do because she's a girl and not a person, another thing that he can destroy. But so they go off, explore the world, learn more about that situation, about the baddies, about the world, and all that stuff. And it's a good, comfy time, and
Mm.
that's why I like it. I read it. It's awesome. Okay. Next, it's also
Catfish. Oh
was
hi.
also in my anime. Um, what is its name? Kanatakara, from Far Away was the
Oh.
first one.
Mm, mm.
She's a girl, not a
That's
it was a girl, not a thing. But
Okay.
oh
I
oh
think I
my
need to leave
god.
this
oh
collab.
no.
I feel like I'm gonna get cancelled.
Um, this is the first time I'm
Next
talking to
one.
this person.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Removing them from my suggested streamers.
Royalty. Thank you, thank you.
What's it called? Yeah, come on now. Girls are fairies. They're not they're not normal people.
Oh my
Hey,
god, I don't
They're
have a say in
beautiful
that.
goddesses. So the next one is Big Wind Up. It was also in my anime 3x3. It is high school baseball, a more realistic take on high school baseball. And I guess for a little bit of a blurb, the main character there, Ren, he is a pitcher, but he has like zero confidence because he doesn't have the speed. And through middle school, he was hated by his entire baseball team. So he has really good control, ball control, but he throwing control, but he doesn't have the speed, and he has like negative 100 confidence, and he is annoying, like
Negative one.
personality wise, like
He's
it goes
annoying
with
too.
the whole
Negative riz.
yeah, it like what as in
Oh no, isn't this
as
what?
Negative
yeah,
Riz.
as yeah, 100%. It is
No
like
aura.
it's a really realistic take of you have like a bunch of boys who have different personalities and who might not get
I think this is
along.
in your anime as well, right?
Yeah, he is.
Oh
He
no,
like
it
this
got
this is in my anime because I just love it. She's a girl, not a. Okay, thank you for the clip. Thank you for
Oh,
the
no.
clip. I'm gonna put that in my feature. I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, this is realistic take, good time, and of course, BL themes because I am a degenerate.
I feel like you just see two guys being friends, and you're like, yeah, they gonna
Nah,
fuck.
nah. Do you know what? No, I don't, because the next one is I Shield 21, and there are so many guys there.
But there's no BL
and
vibes.
I don't actually ship. Yeah, no, not really. I mean, there is like a healthy BL community
Vibe.
there, but I've never really
Healthy
shipped
community?
anyone. Weirdly enough.
Oh yeah, weirdly
Yeah.
enough, huh?
Oh my god, how dare you, Gray? No, Zoro Sanji is the most unhealthy piece
Oh
of
no,
shit.
Gray.
No, no,
You've just
no,
touched on it.
don't
Oh
you dare.
no. Oh
Don't
no,
you
what did
dare
you
give me that moniker, okay? I will fight you.
Oh
I am
no,
not
oh no.
a Zoro Sanji shipper. I am a Zulo shipper. I will say that with my chest. I am a
Zulo?
Zoro Luffy shipper,
Ah.
okay? I do not ship people who don't get along. I ship people who get along and are friends, okay? Um,
Oh
She's a
my
healthy
okay.
shipper.
God.
Healthy shipper.
Yeah. Okay, I Shield 21.
I
I Shield
shield.
21. American football. If you're looking for good art style, a fun time, it is actually real good. And I feel like it's the character designs. The character designs here, the personalities are really, really, really good. The like quote unquote battles, the teams and stuff, they're very hot blood. I love it. The drawing, the art style is really nice. The every time you meet a new like team and stuff, they have their own like cool logo and cool mascot because American football has like mascots and stuff. So
Mhm.
it's really really cool. It's one of those mangas where uh, I read like a lot. I reread and reread just because it's a good time. Um, and I do recommend it. The next one is Shangri-La. It
The bird.
is the bird. It is about uh it's a like it's a game, like one of those VR games, or like one of those high tech VR games. I think of like
Sword Art Online,
yeah,
got it.
Sword Art Online. But
Yeah.
it is not. It is a fun time. It is a fun time. It is very
I think
shonen
some
where it
people say Sword
focuses
Art
on
Online's a fun time.
on the battles, but they're not stuck in the virtual world or whatever. Basically, the main character loves playing really janky games. Like he's one of those people who likes to get exploits and like finds like the bugs in games and use them to win fights and stuff like that. So he really likes this old and obscure fighting game this because it's not popular because it's buggy, but he likes to use the bugs to like win fights and stuff. So he's that kind of player. you farm and all that stuff because he's the type of person who exploits. He finds interesting ways to farm so he can get ahead, so he can fight level up really quick or stuff like that. So it is a fun map. I do recommend that.
Aura farm.
Hell
The
yeah.
the next one is of course One Piece. I will admit
Hey.
that I haven't caught up, but I with One Piece fan with the caveat that I personally prefer before time skip a lot more. I'm still yeah, I enjoyed yes, I haven't caught up. Okay. Okay. But yeah,
The
that
series ended
again,
at the Marineford War.
I enjoy
Oh,
the sense of adventure, the shonen, I will not tell you. I will not tell you
oh
how
my
far I
god.
am because
I will say, I will.
10 chapters
okay.
Okay,
in.
Gugu is
But
very behind.
I did say
Very behind.
I will say I have I did 4 days off work and what's it called, checked in the hotel, and all I did was read One
What?
Piece.
Oh hell
Was it
yeah!
2 days? 2 days, I think. No, not 4 days. Two
Wow.
days in the hotel, and checked in by myself just so I could read One Piece without anyone bothering me. And I didn't,
Without
I didn't make
anyone
it
bothering me is
far.
wild.
I didn't make it far because I there was a surprising amount of like cliff notes from the author. You know, like just the author notes, and I had fun reading that. But
Oh.
yeah, what's it called? What is next? Kimi ni Todoke, shoujo manga, shoujo high school manga. Um, it is. I will not answer
Great.
any questions at this time, Gray. So I'm ignoring that.
I'll just say
Oh
you're wrong.
god.
That's all. I won't say how far, like back
Oh,
or
Speed,
forward.
no.
I'll
Oh,
just say you're
Mina's
wrong.
gatekeeping. Mina's
Um,
gatekeeping.
Only
Kimi
because
no
Gregory
Todoke.
won't tell. So
Thank
it's her
you,
thing to tell.
thank you, thank you, Mina, for keeping my secret. See, this is why Mina is like best girl. Um, what's Kimi
Thanks,
no
Gugu.
Todoke. Heart, heart, heart. Uh, it's a typical shoujo, but it really stuck with me at the time because it is very soft. There is drama, but not a lot. The kindness stays throughout the entire manga. The quote unquote bad girl isn't bad, you know. All, but I just read this at this point at a point in my life where the softness of the entire thing really stuck out with me, and you know, it was popular in its own right, where it got like, you know, animes, live actions, and all that stuff. But if there is ever a shoujo that I would recommend, I mean, I would first recommend Far Far Away because that's pretty much my favorite manga. But and then Kimi no Todoke would be my second shoujo
Oh, really?
recommendation.
Wow.
Just because I mean, it's not for everyone. You know, it's not
Yes, yes.
amazing. It's not amazing.
Oh,
It's not the best. And there have been more. Especially recently, there's a lot more shoujo. We're getting a shoujo renaissance, and I'm all for it.
yes. I'm with
Um,
you.
but what's it called? Yeah, it stuck with me and I like it. Next one is Dan Da Dan. Yay! I like for those who don't know, I guess.
Dun, dun.
But
The two balls.
I have a feeling people
Dun,
would
It's like what I
know.
did to Rose earlier. I took her ball.
Oh my god.
Golden balls. But so a girl who believes in ghosts but not aliens, and a guy who believes in aliens but not ghosts
it's actually
uh,
funny.
got mad at each other and they made a bet. The girl said, "You go to this haunted tunnel," and the guy said, "Go to this abandoned school where there had been sightings." And they did it because they were like, "Yeah." And then the girl got abducted, and then the guy, the guy got like possessed by a ghost, and shenanigans happened. I
Very
like this
fun.
because again, a good time. Great, interesting premise. It's a good time. It's a type of manga that just ramps up more and more and more and more and more as it goes on, and I like the dynamic between the girl and the guy. It's not not a will they or won't they. It's they will, but just when.
When?
But yeah, it's
Then they choose the other guy.
it's
No,
just a
then she
fun
ends up with
time.
the grandmother.
No. Okay, that's the type of manga that
She?
you
Oh,
read.
he.
Okay,
He.
that's
That's
the
her
type of
own
manga that
grandmother.
both of you guys read.
Oh
I'm not all
god.
about
Wait,
that.
wait, hey,
So,
hey, what's happening?
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
we're getting typecasted
what? Am
over
I
here.
wrong? Am I wrong? Come on, am I wrong?
Oh my
It was
god.
on my top, my 3x3 anime, but whoa, whoa, whoa.
But yeah, I recommend Dandadan. It's still ongoing. It is really cool. Shonen keeps ramps up and ramps up. I also recommend the anime. Season 2 is upcoming this year, I think. But yeah, um, the next one is another sports anime, Hikaru no Go, but it's about Go, the game Go. I have read this manga several times, and I still don't know how to play Go. So just that's just a PS, like a
It
warning.
looks fun.
Um,
I really wanted to learn it.
this it is. It apparently it is. It's really interesting,
So
and
what's his name on? Sorry.
Apparently.
Hikaru no Go. Oh shit! Oh, where? Stop laughing. That's like his favorite emote. But
It's a good emote.
it is
It's
about
a
a kid.
good one.
It is about a kid.
I feel like I've seen that picture before.
Yeah, Hikaru.
Yeah, it is about it's from the same artist as Bakuman and One Punch Man, I'm pretty sure.
Uh,
Yeah.
But
Wait, is Bakuman by this One Punch Man?
The
is it?
author.
No,
No, sorry, the
no,
drawer.
no,
The drawer.
yeah,
Person, the drawer.
the manga, the artist.
The
Uh,
artist.
no, or was it because the artist for One Punch Man is the artist for Death Note, back?
Because I love Bakuman. Never actually finished it, but I love Bakuman.
But yeah, it's the same artist, more so with Death Note. So Hikaru no Go, Bakuman, and Death Note have the same artist. I am not 100% sure if it was
Oh.
One Punch Man, but it's
I
all
get into
different.
Bakuman, but yeah.
It's all different authors, just the same artist.
Yeah, artist.
So Hikaru no Go, middle school kid, suddenly gets possessed by like really ancient Go player, like the when emperors and stuff happened in Japan, who was really the ghost was a really old not famous, really good Go player, but was like erased from history for something or the other.
It's just Yu-Gi-Oh.
And the ghost really wants to play Go, but Hikaru is just a kid. He has no idea how to play Go, so instead he goes off to like Go shops or something like that, or like I don't want to say bars because they're not. It's like a place where a bunch of people play Go and maybe
Just
bet, and
clubs.
it's
Yeah, just
yeah
like,
clubs. There we go. But it's more like adults. It's not
mm,
like
mm.
uh students. It was a bunch of like old men playing Go or
Yes.
something like that. And he just lets the ghost play. So he just puts it where the ghost wants him to.
Is this chess but
And
Yu-Gi-Oh?
no,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
because it's realistic.
No, but I mean,
sort of
there's a
take.
spirit. Does it take over him?
No,
Does
no,
take
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
That's
Okay.
actually
It's time.
that is really funny.
Yu-Gi-Oh is good, actually.
uh, it's in a sense where it separates, I guess, is that Hikaru learns how to play Go and he really enjoys it, and then he doesn't want to play for the ghost anymore. He wants to play himself. So it's sort of like a big contention where he gets better at Go. He makes new friends and he struggles to be like a professional Go player, and then the ghost stops. Like the ghost gets to play Go less and less and less. And it's actually a major plot point, like in the middle, I think, of the manga, where the ghost actually moves on. Moves on,
Spoiler.
and but it was like it was out of the blue. The ghost moves on out of the blue in the middle of the ghost playing Go with Hikaru, and Hikaru goes through this entire thing where he really misses his friend, and he's like, is it because I've not been letting him play enough? Is it because I've been putting him in the side while I try to become a Go player? And he goes through that entire arc. um and it's should I just spoil it? None of you guys are gonna read it, right?
What?
The chat
We-
could. The chat could.
What if we
Nobody's gonna
did?
read it, right? I mean, it was popular. It was very popular for its time,
I'll
but
read
it
it
is
now
like
just
one
to
of those
spite.
things where, of course. Oh, do it. Okay, okay. I won't say anything. I won't say anything. But yeah.
Next week we
it
better hear
is.
that you've already started some chapters at least.
I'm glad. I'm glad because it is a. It is a. It's a nice. It's a nice sports. Quote unquote sports manga, which it is more character than it is go, but the people he meets, his growth, it's like one of those mangas where you watch the guy grow up to become like a man. He becomes a man, and it's nice.
Age up, like the age
Um,
up in the series. Is that what you mean?
yeah, he starts off in middle school, and I think ends up in college age. I think. Um,
Sorry.
so the ghost is
so
like
the
Mary
ghost is like
Poppins once he got good, and then the ghost. I mean,
ghosted
there
him.
is
Ghosted him.
yes, but the reason why, like, I just want to make a point that the ghost moved on. The ghost
Ah.
was stuck in this old go board for the longest time, and that's actually how Hikaru got him because he bought the go board from his grandpa or
Mm.
something like that, and that's how the ghost has been stuck in that go board for the longest time, and yet. In the middle of the manga, something happens and he moves on. Like it's not even that something happens. It's like he was in the middle of a game with Hikaru, and the ghost has some
Sorry.
realizations, and then he moves on. Hikaru no Jojo. Flashback my boobs. You are in the wrong.
Yeah,
You are in the wrong
right.
manga because
Oh
one-
this
no!
one I have ships. So no boobs in sight.
No,
Oh
boobs inside.
no! What are you
Oh
reading?
no.
What did you find, Gray?
Google just baited us to like read some fan service like
No, but
What is going on?
if you want fan service, you wait for the next two people.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Okay,
Okay.
let's calm down.
My last manga is Bakuman. It's about two people's journey to become mangakas, and the art is really nice, the story is really nice, and it goes through.
The pain
What
and
it's
I don't
like,
know if
suffering.
it's like real. Is it a realistic?
It's realistic than
yeah,
Hitman.
more. It's a
It's funny.
semi-realistic way
No,
of
because those,
two
those are
high
like the
school
only two.
students.
Sorry, go on.
Two high school students becoming mangakas and achieving their dreams.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's really nice. Then just for like the Hitman, Hitman is the Seiyu Koji of
Hmm.
the Seiyu Koji story for a Bakuman. But instead of the artist and the manga, it's in the POV of the agent or their editor.
Who he's finding the next like author or something.
Yeah, so
I
he's like
believe.
helping this girl be famous, and it's like you better help. It's pretty much like you know how in Bakuman it's kind of like it's the artist and the
writer.
storyteller is
Voice
kind of one's fucking
actress?
up. Like the story the writer and the
The writer and the artist, the
artist.
Writer and the artist.
two guys.
yeah, the two guys. It's pretty much like it's them against the world. But in Hitman, it's kind of like no. The editor is your friend. Like he actually wants you to succeed, kind of thing.
I mean,
Like
what's
your
it called?
personal agent, kind of thing.
It's not them against the world in Bakuman either.
I know their
Their
agent
editors
helps.
are
Yes.
yeah, their editors are in a sense of a more realistic take. Their editors do help them, and
Yeah.
they do clash, and editors might also make mistakes and stuff.
What I'm saying is more so that the POV is the agents or editors rather than the writer in Hitman, where it's like the editor in chief is kind of breathing down on the necks of the editors and be like, "Hey, your manga's kind of slipping. Watch out." Shit like that, and like
Ah.
the politickings of a studio rather than the politics of the manga artist. But Bakuman, good show. Dropped it because I was like, man, this is just depressing.
Really?
Because they win a
Um,
bit and lose harder. Is the vibe
no,
I feel like.
no,
Oh.
nah. Have we read the same thing?
Okay, no, like
But
it took ages. They lose
um,
so much in the beginning. I'm
You
like,
dropped
that's
it,
it so
realistic though.
it
quick.
started off. It started off as them in high school. You know, it's the
Yes,
growth of them from high school.
I don't
They're
think
not gonna. It's not
I
like
don't
isekai where
think.
they're gonna
Okay,
win
I
straight
don't think
away.
I
Are
left the
you
high
okay,
school
bro?
phase actually.
Yeah,
You
like
beat the
they're
teacher.
not amazing from the first go. They're not geniuses. The struggle
Oh
is
no,
part of the
that's what
story.
I meant. Like they were struggling so much. I'm like, this is making me feel bad.
Isekai burn. Hey, I love isekai.
I don't think I left the
No,
high
I
I
love
school
isekai
I
for
I
what
phase.
it
didn't say
is.
that. Oh, I left the high school. Of the manga, of the manga.
Oh no.
I actually
Kaya the Tuni.
Hey. Gugu has an isekai top left. Okay. Oh, what's above
I
Bakuman?
have
Sorry, just again.
sorry, what?
Above Bakuman.
Alchemy no Todoke.
Okay,
Shoujo.
yeah.
But yeah, I read a lot
Say
of
I love you,
I
right?
read a lot of isekai.
Or is that a different one?
Wait, that's a different one.
No, I think Say I Love You is
Oh, that's different. That's
Yeah,
different.
yeah,
But I
that's different. But
Is-
Kimi
yeah.
what is it?
Is this
But
the one
anyway,
that she looks like a ring?
I have yes, that
Yeah.
one, the
Okay.
one. What's it called? I have a lot of isekai. I read to this day. I like if you see in my Mihon or Tsushiomi, I have so many isekai, but
What
they're
do you
not
guys
like
used to read?
Me too. Hmm.
uh it's called Mihon.
Nihon. Is that an app on
Mihon.
your phone?
Mihon. It's
Well, what's this? What's
Tsuchiyomi
this?
Tsuchiyomi's
Yo,
successor.
I don't think we should be talking about that here,
Okay, I'll
right?
say that
Oh
and then
yeah.
I'll stop. But what's it called? Yeah, I really love isekai because I am the type of person. I don't know if you've seen like based on my 3x3, I am the type of person who likes fun stuff like happy endings, adventure, and running away from reality.
Oh.
The struggle is there, but ultimately it's a happy ending.
Mm.
Isekai is like my secret.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
Guilty pleasure.
Guilty pleasure.
Yes,
You-
yes, that.
You too. Me as well.
I mean, there was a big point.
Yeah,
I
come
watched every
on.
isekai trash
There's a
Isekai.
as well.
lot
Oh,
of
Yeah.
get me out of
Isekai is
here.
the
Oh,
same
no.
way. So guilty
No,
Hey,
this
pleasure.
is what. No. Okay. Hold up.
Oh
This is
my
why I
God.
fused isekai harems. Let's go.
Nah, the isekais that I
What?
read have no harem in them.
Same. Oh wait.
Hello?
Okay, never mind.
Isekai is
I've
such
seen a
a
few.
isekai has such a
Something like that,
huge is such a huge genre that there are plenty that don't have harem or like
Oh, you're like
isn't
doing a
focused
static
on
key
the
on your
battles and
stream,
stuff.
timeless.
Me? Is
So
everything okay?
Oh?
Yeah, it's like
Is it
static key in your
cooked?
stream.
isekai. Oh God, Mushoku Tensei.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like how
no.
Gugu's one sub.
Genuinely, that apparently that is a really really good isekai, but I couldn't handle the thing with his dad. Like it was such a bad situation. Like, and they played it off for laughs, but you could like there are some moments where you can actually see the mom like genuinely hurt, and then it was just played for laughs, and I just couldn't deal with that. It's not even about the protagonist, it's about the
It's
dad,
the dad,
and I
yeah.
think the maid who the maid who was best friends with the mom, and it was like and you see panel the author the mangaka showed how hurt, like how genuinely hurt the mom was, and it was just played for laughs, and
Which one was
I
this?
couldn't
Sorry,
deal
I
with
feel
that.
like I
Mushoku Tensei.
Oh, Mushoku Tensei.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, like, and I couldn't deal with that. Like, it was just, yeah, it's.
Oh.
Oh God, I just could. It was that situation that was just really bad.
Yeah.
Like, and yeah, I couldn't deal with that.
I just heard it was. Some people said it was really good, and some people said it was really problematic, and that's like all I know about it.
The writing of the
Yeah, like,
characters is good,
I
but they're not
acknowledge.
good people.
Yeah, like I do acknowledge
Ah.
that it is probably a really good isekai, but it's just that situation. I even started reading it. I think I read a bit, and then I got to the part where it showed like the dad and that whole situation, and I was just like, oh my God, like it's played like it was played for laughs. that was like, oh my god,
Wow.
like if it was played for laughs, then like whatever, I wouldn't feel as bad. But it genuinely showed just how hurt the mom was, and I was like, oh, I
Aw.
can't do it. Like I can't, and then I just stopped.
Um.
Yep.
Okay. I think just to keep us moving along, Google, which one would you want everyone here to read from your 3x3?
Um, I guess something that everyone would enjoy probably Shangri-La Frontier. I think that it is generally a good time. The plots and having guild parties and like it's the MMO experience with
Is that
a
the
main
bluebird thing on the
character.
left?
Yeah, the Bluebird. It's an MMO experience with a character like a protagonist that has his quirks and is really really fun. And the game itself, like the game that he's playing with like the dual blades and stuff, is very cool. And it is to people who have read it, Legendary Moonlight Sculptor like, but the
Hey
main
yo,
character
you
is
you
a
read them?
much more of course.
Let's
Yeah.
go, Moonlight Sculptor.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed it. I was like,
Sculptor.
but you're not
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I read Korean stuff like that. I've read a lot, bro. I started reading when I was 11, and I literally have never stopped.
Uh,
But
Google
yes.
is the professional reader out of all of us. Just letting you know.
We are talking about
Okay.
3x3 mangas, Gala.
Oh yeah. Hey, Gala, we're doing a little bit of our
Ayo,
3x3.
Gala.
And what was the one that we were
Um,
just discussing
It's
now, just for
controversial.
Gala? Gugu?
the bluebird one.
Well, that was just
Oh
my
yeah, your favorite,
my
which is the
manga
Bluebird.
3x3, and I do recommend Shangri-La Frontier, the middle row, first column, the Bluebird thing.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
Wait,
Wait, sorry, Moonlight Sculptor was dropped. The novel is finished. I read the novel. Not
The
are you talking about the
manhwa.
webtoon?
Yeah, the webtoon. It
Oh
got
yeah, okay,
dropped
yeah,
a
that
while
was
back.
dropped. But yeah, I do
it's a
recommend.
novel first as well.
I recommend the novel. Yeah, I read the novel. Yeah, it's a Korean novel that is finished for a long time, and it's also it's translated. If you search around there, and the ending is satisfying to me, so I do recommend reading the novel. It's a fun time. I think it was translated by Royal Road. I don't know if they finished it, but yeah, I do recommend reading it. The actual novel, because you will be satisfied. It's a fun time. Since ages ago, like 20, before 2020. It should have been
Before
finished a while.
COVID time.
Yeah,
The
it
before
was
times.
the before times.
The
It
ancient
was
times before
finished
COVID.
before times. Go read it. Go read it. Go read it.
Yeah,
Wait,
Also,
BC.
you, Azu.
Wait, guys, sorry.
Go read
Just
it,
a
Before
Azu.
question.
COVID era BC.
Question.
Sorry.
Mushoku Tensei is the one with a sad mom, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I don't recommend.
Oh.
Is the one who was created for it? Yeah,
That's-
yeah. Moonlight Sculptor is so old that Royal Road is made for.
Okay. Kaya, are you okay to?
Yeah, fuck
go
it. Let's go with my one.
Yeah.
Hey,
I was gonna
fuck
say,
yeah.
do you want to do it the same time since everyone is saying we have the same one? But
No, don't worry, don't worry.
Who's first? Who's first? Me or you?
No, you. I'll go last.
Okay. I'll do. So-
let me find.
Let me
Let me
know when
find-
everyone has.
So how many
mind on
harem
their
anime
streams.
Oh, do I
manga
have-
do we have here?
Wait, do I have the final one? Let me double check.
It's
Oh,
the boss.
wait, is it Rinko? Is it Rinko? Is that the final
No,
one?
Rinko's not here anymore.
Ah, damn. Sorry, I got the wrong one. Yeah, sorry. Continue.
Okay,
I'll change
So-
it on my stream.
I'll wait for timeless.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everyone can just kind of gaze.
Gaze
I'd
at
like
the
to remind
harem
people
manga.
that I'd
Oh,
like to
there we
remind
go.
people to
Yep, did it.
please vote on your favorite 3x3 in our About Me pages.
Yeah,
The
only
loser,
one.
the one with the list, the one with the least amount of votes will do a batsu on the next week's.
Oh no.
On the,
I feel
on
like
the
that's gonna
next
be me.
week's
Can I
Or-
ban Gray?
For anyone on my stream,
Great.
because I don't have the poll thing here, go to their streams and vote.
Yeah, you can vote for Azo and Armon as well
I
if
do
you'd
Yeah,
not
like.
you
know how
can
to
vote
set
for
it
yeah.
up, but
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Are you
Wow.
okay? Oh, you
This
go
is
timeless?
yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm just
Top
annoyed.
left.
This
Okay, top left.
is killing me.
Is it considered harem if the girl forgets after he falls in love?
yes, it's a hair. God only knows. It's a harem manga.
God,
Why
God
are
only
you?
knows, am I right? The world God only knows.
Wait, okay.
Already
Does
trying
it
to-
become a harem what they remember?
That is
Yeah.
arguably
Wait, that's
worse.
also
already
bad,
trying
actually.
to explain
Arguably,
himself.
this is worse,
Okay, no.
Kaya.
Okay, the world God only knows is probably
Oh
my
my God.
first foray into anime that wasn't
Oh,
a battle anime like Naruto
oh my
or
God.
Yu-Gi-Oh or any of like the normal shonen battle animes. The
It's
world
Okay.
God only
what
And then
knows
got
it
him
shaped him
started.
into
because
the
I knew
man
It
that
someone
was.
he
close to
is.
me that kept talking about it. No, okay, a lot of these selections I removed some,
It's what corrupted him,
but
guys.
it's because of
What did I
timeless.
do? What did I do?
I didn't even say your name before you started saying what did I do. Okay,
No,
so the
no.
world God only knows is about a guy. Essentially,
Yeah.
Yes, explain the
he
plot.
loves playing dating sim
What's his
games.
name? Say his name.
Kema.
Say his name. His name's Gamer. His name is
Kema.
Gamer.
Oh, is that? I just got that. I never.
Yeah, his name is Gamer. That's why he said Gamer.
He's gamer.
Kema
Holy
Katsuragi or something like that.
shit.
Yeah, Gamer Katsuragi.
Fuck! I still
Oh.
remember after all these years. Let's
Uh,
go. He's like the
what?
only character I'll actually name here aside from maybe Ban. Okay,
He's so fucking
Sorry, I
hyped
gotta stop
for the
laughing.
gamer,
So,
guys.
he's like a so he's so good at but he's in real life he's like a secluded guy. He
he's-
doesn't like talking to real people.
Oh my god.
Or like he's kind of like ew girls in real life. 2D's better than 3D, right? That kind of vibe. But he's
Oh.
so good at it that like someone like he gets an email essentially issuing a challenge of like, hey, you say you're the god of gaming, god of dating sims,
Conquering
essentially.
girls, pretty much is what it was.
Dating sims. Hey, I'm saying it PG.
Sorry.
So essentially he was like, a challenge. This must be like a beta for a new game. Clicks accept, and then and then how he's tasked by the demon lord or whatever, demon king, to essentially find like souls, like escaped souls hiding in like empty hearts. And how do you fill empty heart? With love. So now he has to actually romance girls in IRL.
Don't click
Uh,
on shady links.
Yes.
kids.
Thank you, Fruit. That's your cyber
So that's
security
essentially the
tip of
story,
week.
and
He
like
fell
the
for the
first,
Steam gift
I would say
card.
season or the first like arcs is just very what's the word? It's like after like he gets the girl, it resets back as essentially the beginning of the anime.
Episodic.
Roughly. Very episodic in
Yeah.
the vibe for a while until like there's a turning point. Then like, oh shit, the previous ones actually still mattered, kind of thing.
You can stay safe.
The
Today's
previous
sponsor, not-
ones.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the vibe of that. Like essentially that's it. And it's if you can make it past the first arc's still pretty good.
Man, it's so good. What do you
Yeah,
mean? Get
but the
past?
second arc is what pushes it to me to stay on this
Oh,
list.
come on.
The
Yeah,
goddess
time
arc.
was-
Goddess
get
Arc
'em.
is so
Yeah.
good.
That's what I'm saying. That's the best arc.
And then I know people.
So
don't
this
like
like
it.
I
Sorry,
I
yeah,
do it
it's
by
the third part, yeah.
before goddess arc, and after goddess arc.
And then when he yeah.
Yeah, that's I think
So
yeah,
I'll
that's
stop,
the thing.
I'll stop.
Yeah, that's the essentially the three arcs, or like because it changes the vibe. And the before goddess arc is very episodic. Goddess arc pretty much takes all of the previous stuff and turns it into like, hey, there's an actually like chapter by chapter
Dokuro.
story that's happening. And then after goddess arc is kind of like, shit, I was meant to end this soon, but I've been told that I have to keep this manga going. That's essentially how that.
It
It
became
was still
so
good.
popular.
It was so popular. It was like you have to keep going. So he like did an extra arc, and it was like, okay, I'm done. So that's
I
that
like
anime.
the final arc. I know a lot of people didn't. I really liked
I
it.
didn't say I'm not saying I didn't like it. It's just
No,
that
no,
was
no,
the
to me,
vibe.
to me.
It was a
Yeah,
very
yeah,
that
yeah.
was the vibe of it of like you hit so strong with the goddess arc, and now you're having this teetering, not teetering, but like so much happening. I'm like, okay, chill. And then the ending is like very rushed that I still don't even know who Elsie is.
She made a wish. I think. I'm sorry. I should
That
stop.
she's like a goddess. I don't know. Anyway, so that's that. I'll move on to the next one, which is not Seven Deadly Sins, the main story. It's a short story of like 7-ish chapters
It's
in relation to the 7 days
Van
that these two
going after the
characters.
lolly.
Okay, it's not necessarily the lolly. I
Look,
did not. Okay,
Your
I do not
Honor,
have a
she's
crush on
3,000 years old. Your Honor, she is
Okay.
3,000 years old. She's actually
I
a
don't.
fairy.
I
She's
never was
actually a
like, oh
fairy,
yeah,
Your
she's
Honor.
so hot. No, that was never. Their romance is actually quite sweet. It's more. It's very wholesome, I believe.
Rip
Yeah.
Kid. Oh yeah,
It's a very
it was
wholesome.
good.
It's a very wholesome portion of like the short. The short story is very wholesome compared to the normal show. It's about like in 7 days because Ban was human, but like he's very he wasn't even like he hasn't even gotten his sin yet at this point. But yes. Um and then the whole
Sorry.
story because this 7 chapters in the anime in the manga is actually just like one chapter. They kind of say like, oh, this is Ban's backstory, and like they do like
Oh,
the
so this is the
final part
prequel, yeah.
essentially. This is this is kind of a prequel of
Mention
his
of
story,
one chapter.
and Ban is
It's
my
kind of what
favorite
happened.
character as well, just
Ben
because
is so good.
his character is, well, I'm a kleptomaniac, but a kleptomaniac with a
Where's
heart of gold.
Q loves Seven Deadly Sins as well.
She is busy working.
Oh,
Don't worry, she is training someone.
Just
So
training
that-
another person to watch us.
No. She's
Yeah,
like
let's
she
go.
works and then she's training someone at work, okay? That's
Oh, okay.
roughly that story, and it's a very wholesome. That's why I said this one. I specifically said this because Seven Deadly Sins is okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
like
This
it's not
this
your
thing
3 by
is
3. I've
so
seen you.
good. It's
The reason-
so
no,
good. It is
it
a
was
love
good
story between Ben and Elaine.
until a fucking
It-
rock drops on Meliodas.
Sorry.
Like if you read it, you know exactly what. That was the worst part of that anime. A manga. Anyway, so the next one is
That's so
Good
funny.
Ending. It is another one that I feel like Timely
Yo,
should
if
not
you
have
guys
recommended
know-
it to me when
hang
I
on.
was like 14
Hang
or
on. If you
15.
guys know Domestic Girlfriend, that's the same
Oh
author.
my god!
But
Oh
okay, you make it sound
no!
like
That was a
Oh
okay,
no!
okay.
It's
You
so
say it
good.
like you say it like they're on the same level of trash.
No, they're not. They're not. I'm just saying they're the same author.
They are
I'm just saying
not.
they're the same
They
author.
are not.
Is
This
this
one is
worse?
actually
No,
just
they're not.
this one delves into
Okay, Domestic
like
Girlfriend was kind of
bo-
fire though on manga.
oh
Yes.
Yeah, timeless.
Can
My
you say
man.
that again so you
My
can
man,
it without me
timeless.
saying anything?
My man.
Yes, Hazel.
The scene where he was like writing timeless, timeless. The
Oh, wait,
scene
no,
where he was
please.
writing something.
Please. No, please. As you say it again, audio wipe, clean, shush.
No.
Okay, but okay, I'm gonna explain Good Ending why I actually like it, even though it's one of the first manga after I think
Oh, it's
Suzuka
so
and
good.
Kimi no Uemachi. The Good Ending was also somewhere in that list. So Good Ending is the girl there is like, is she a popular girl? Or
She
like,
left high school.
Yeah.
So she moved to a different school because of
but she's known.
circumstances back in
Yeah,
her.
but she is known like she's
Sorry.
essentially this story, trigger warning, it deals with sexual assault and rape and all that kind of stuff.
Mm.
And essentially, so she transferred schools and like essentially, and then but the main guy kind of likes her, right? And then like it's a loving story
Mm.
between them two, and it gets into like not helping her with the trauma, but like essentially being like
what happened, like something
Yeah.
traumatic happened to her as the guys, it's like
Yeah,
a
it's very
standard
like I
romance.
can
Yeah,
help
yeah.
her kind of vibe in a weird, in a
Not
weird
fix her. We
purposeful.
don't use that
Not
word here,
fix
right?
her.
We can
Because
Yeah.
help
it's
her.
not she's
We don't
not
use we don't.
broken. She's just hurt. But that's the way I can describe it. Like, and it's such a not wholesome because it's fucking depressing a lot. It's a lot of like, oh, they're about to get
It's
something happy, and the
again,
most
again.
depressing thing happens
That's what I
next.
mean. It's people who aren't bad, who want things, but not everybody can win. That's what I always say. That's
But
what I
they
always
win here.
say.
This one wins.
Not everyone.
Good ending wins. They won.
Well, okay, sorry. Yes, but like some people don't end up with the people because so initially they crush and then they move on. And essentially, they grow.
Yeah, it's
But
not
yes,
like, but the main character. It's for the main characters. It was a good
I'm
ending.
co-signing
Good, no,
Kaya's
because I
3x3.
remember
I'm sorry.
what.
I'm co-signing
No,
Kaya's 3x3.
I am judging, but also I've never read any of these.
Okay,
Like I've never
so
read any of
so
these,
with
and
good
that's why I
ending,
have nothing to say. I have nothing to. I have
It's-
nothing. I have
I
no
remember
input.
Same for me.
I remember I caught up with good endings like weekly. This was my first time I actually caught up to the weekly because everything was before, like the world Gully knows was nearly ending. Suzuka has ended because we're already working on Kimi no Imachi. Uh, Q. Okay.
Hey, let's
So,
go.
Eclectic, yeah. There's it's
honey,
so different. These manga choices are so different in like a wide number of
honey,
genres.
my love, please no. But yes. So good ending. Okay, so good ending. I remember there was a running joke between me and Timeless because it was like the like, final few chapters, and it was getting like very heavy when the themes because the
Oh
girl
yeah,
gets
yeah,
kidnapped
yeah,
essentially
yeah. Oh yeah,
by
that's
his
right.
by her. Well, okay, I'll say it
By
here.
her
A
ex.
trigger
Yeah.
warning. She gets kidnapped by her ex boyfriend that SA'd her.
Oh,
Oh
great.
no.
That's that part, and like essentially her and him and his group of friends, and like essentially they started building up a friend group of like really cool people. Essentially, like we have to find
Just
her,
rebuild their life.
and
Yeah.
and I remember the running joke. Like imagine if good ending had a bad ending, had the worst ending. Imagine
Do you remember?
titling it good ending and not having good ending.
Don't worry, Gala. We also don't know. Me and Mina also aren't very
Okay.
familiar with this.
Okay, so that's good
Manga.
We're
ending.
just
I will,
observing.
and that's why I'm so fucking mad at Domestic Girlfriend. Cause good ending is so fucking
Yeah,
good
it's
as a
fine.
love story,
It's
and then
fine.
Domestic
It's
Girlfriend is
good.
just fucking step incest.
No, no. I'm not gonna fight this right now. I'm not gonna
Oh,
fight
I
this right now.
defend.
I'm not gonna
Go
fight
ahead.
this right now.
Defend Domestic Girlfriend.
I'm not
If you
gonna
think,
fight
wait,
this right
was I
now.
wrong in that Was I wrong in that sentence?
Listen to me. Listen to me. In winter, when it's like -20 outside and there's a fire, whether it be a kerosene or a trash can on fire, it will keep you warm, right? So you would still want it. I'm just saying. It's okay
Okay.
for it to be a burning fire.
Oh
If
my
you're
God.
cold,
I'm not
if
with them.
you're
I am not with
freezing,
them. I am not with
Can
them.
you hear this,
I am
guys?
not affiliated
Can
with
you
these
hear
two.
this?
I'm not gonna fight this right now, but
Okay, for the most
There's
part,
some
my
people-
I
stories
have my
are
opinions.
actually okay. Okay, I'll go to the next one. Okay, so
yeah, sorry.
I'm defending. Okay,
Suzuka.
so
So
the world
good.
girl knows goddess arc, and my favorite character, by the way, is Yui, who is a character. Oh,
Yui. Yeah.
Yui is my favorite in the world girl knows. I forgot to mention this because I need this important detail here because why she's my Oshi in that show is actually no, it's weird. Essentially,
Yeah.
Yui is weird.
But it's your favorite
No,
one.
because her character, because the whole thing about it is because like because there's now magic and all that, like it's spiritual,
What's
right?
the
It's very
goddess,
like
right?
it's
Yeah.
goddess, it's a god, all that stuff. So Yui's that like arc or like their story is they swap bodies. The main protag and Yui swap bodies,
Huh.
and essentially
What is
Huh.
and essentially, so
Go on.
what happened after that is that like
I don't even
what's
remember.
the
There was a.
yeah,
There was a.
so they swap, and
swap.
essentially Yui's life beforehand was like she's being like restricted by her mom and all that stuff, like very like royal, not royal, like rich Japanese family of like honor and like whatever, like traditional in that sense. And essentially, he like
Sorry.
Kima pretty much is like I can't make her fall in love with me. She has to make me fall in love with her. Essentially, that was the plan. Like the roles reversed, and I was like, oh, me like that. Me like being the one getting sought after.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Oh my god.
And to be
Gala
fair,
has taken his
So
part.
Kaya doesn't want to be the harem
Oh my God.
protagonist. He wants to be one of the members.
no, I am the harem protagonist. Don't
Somebody
get
clip
me
that.
wrong.
Somebody clip that. Quick, somebody clip
Somebody
that.
clip
But like,
Oh my god.
I mean, Gala and Q has already joked about me being a fucking bottom my entire like
Oh
knowing
god.
them. But yeah, so that's that. Ban, I just like his
Oh my
character. I
God.
talked to Gala about my favorite kinds of characters of seen by the world as evil or is evil, but is actually a good person at heart. That's Ban. I fucking love Ban. Good ending, fun.
This is
No,
a
not
good
fun.
story.
Depressing, but a good story.
This is a
And
drama.
next
This
one
is high school
is
drama.
Suzuka, which is my like after the world Gully knows. I read that because Timeless kept talking about God World Knows.
Hey.
I asked him another one like, hey, what's like because I hear you always talk about Kimi no Ramachi. Should I read that? Oh, if you're gonna read this, read this one first, Suzuka, the one that's on the middle left. So I read that. I read
Getting
that.
brought back.
And essentially because like some of the characters show up in Kimi no Ramachi as like background characters for like once every like
yes,
80 chapters.
it's more relevant for Fuka, but
Yeah. Essentially it's just like fun Easter eggs like, hey, your characters in Suzuka are living and thriving. So Suzuka is about the guy is a track and field or not yet? No, he is, right?
Sprinter.
Yeah, he's a
Specifically
sprinter. He's a sprinter in the track and field. And Suzuka, the female title character, is a high jump. And essentially, they live in the same apartment complex, I believe.
Yes.
And
They live like
so essentially, it's like those. There's like a genre. There's another one I like, but I didn't want to add it because Suzuka trumps it by a lot. Where like they live in the same apartment complex. There's like older characters, and like there's like a dynamic of like everyone knows each other kind of thing. Like it's a community based. And so this one, Suzuka, essentially, it's like Steve Koji likes to make you feel depressed. If you're reading it weekly by weekly, you're gonna stop reading it.
Oh come on, that's not true. I read all of it.
Oh wait, what am I reading on chat? What? Hold up. Okay, so um with Suzuka as particular, so it starts off as like a normal like high school romance of like these two, and then it goes past high school, it goes to like uni, and it goes after uni, I believe, is roughly it. Or like
but before that, what were we trying to do? They were trying to get scholarships, right?
yeah,
'Cause they
so
wanted to go to
that's the
uni.
thing. That's the whole thing because they need to both get scholarships to get to uni, right? And essentially, it deals with that, and then like deals with like will they won't they kind of scenario. There's a second girl, there's a second guy of like we're gonna throw wrenches into the fucking plans. But see, Koji just wants you to be angry at him, at the author. He wants you to be angry at him. I guarantee you, he gets off on that. Because everything he writes makes you so fucking upset. Not at the characters. It's like, why does a fucking person write this?
Ah, come on, it's not that bad.
It is that bad.
Nah, come on.
Fuka.
What's up?
Okay. Anyway,
Okay,
so
continue.
essentially, so that's Suzuka. And the next one is called 3D Kanojo, or in English is more real girl. Essentially, manic pixie story, kind of like loner guy, or very like your light April, like loner guy, like nerdy guy, and then like this popular girl, like, hey, you're cool, let's be friends or whatever. And then essentially, I believe she was trying to teach him how to start date. I don't know. Okay, the
She
reason
adopted
I
him?
don't. It was because it's very similar to like other stories, but the reason I picked it is the ending so fucking. I love the ending, or at least I love it. So essentially, it's very like your lie in April of like, I'm gonna help you with your life, and then essentially your life's fixed now. I must go and die.
What?
Or but this one is less serious because I must go and I actually have a brain tumor and I need to get
Oh my
surgery
God.
and I don't know if I'm gonna live or not. And then, but
Okay.
essentially the pact that she told him, like, hey, I don't know if I'll have my like essentially if I live, I won't have my memories or I'll die. So, can you promise me you'll not look for me and you'll just think I'm dead?
Oh my god.
Like that was like that's what the girl says, and the guy's like,
Aw.
okay, fine, uh, and I'll that's like the point. I'm not gonna reveal what happens after that because I want to you guys to read it, and because it's not my probably when we do that like afterwards, it's not gonna be what I'm picking, but I think it should be. I think I might actually do that as my number one pick. It's a fun one, I believe. Wait,
How
Sorry,
depressing.
chat. Sorry.
It's
When the fanfic writer has to hit 30 chapters.
okay, no, like it's like I
Oh, yeah, I
love
should
it
stop
so
hiding.
much. I love it so much. I don't like, you know, if I ever want to be depressed or like melancholy or like not melancholy, but like I just want like a certain vibe. I read the final chapters of 3D Kanojo. Just I don't know why. It just like because it's such a vibe to me that I'm like I'm ready to be depressed again, but also not that depressed. You know what I mean? Okay. Speaking of which, the next two are like very trash. Not trash. Okay, Rosario
I know
Vampire is
Steve
probably
knows Rosario
okay. Is
Vampire.
probably the
Yeah.
closest thing I have here as a aside from Seven Deadly Sins, but this is a short story, so there's not much battle there. But Rosario Vampire is the closest thing I have to a battle anime. So Rosario Vampire, if you guys don't know, it's essentially a high school. I all read this when I was in the high school, just like you know, defending myself. This is high school, but I stopped reading after a certain point. Okay. Anyway, Rosario Vampire from I remember because it's been ages. Essentially, it's a human that somehow gets signed up for like a monster school, and now he has to hide that he's a human because humans can never know the existence of monsters, and if they find out, they have to kill him or eat or some people want to eat him, kind of thing. Like the monsters, because in that school they kind of have to learn how to blend in with humans, I believe, kind of
is this
vibe.
just Iruma but Gunner bait? What?
It is not Gunner bait. I will fucking fight you. So essentially,
Uh, which one
it's
is your favorite? I'm actually curious now.
Oh my god.
I'll let him finish. Let him finish his
Yeah,
3 by
yeah,
3
yeah.
before.
Yeah.
wait, sorry, I'm
I think you had
so that's
Oremo.
that. So
Is that
essentially, and then
Oremo?
the first person that clocks it is the girl in the cover here, called shit, what's her name? Oh shit.
Rosario.
No, Rosario is is Rosary. I think she might be also called main girl. No, she's like Akashia. Mocha Akashia. I don't remember. Okay, I'll let you know this. The world God knows I only know Keima, Yui, and Chihiro.
Chihiro?
Seven Deadly Sins, I only know Ban. Don't
Oh,
remember
I
the girl's
know.
name.
It's
Good ending. Can't
Elaine.
tell you
Elaine.
name.
Elaine.
Elaine.
Yeah.
Elaine. Yeah. See. Okay. See. I don't remember characters. I just remember vibes.
Oh, bro, this is weak.
Suzuka. I can't even tell you the guy's name. Oh no, it's like Yamato,
Yeah, Yamato.
Minato, or something like that.
No,
And
Yamato.
this
You
two,
got it right.
I
It's
can't
this
tell you
one.
the names of 3D Kanojo, but I fucking love the anime. Don't a manga. Don't get me wrong. I just don't remember names because there it was a certain point I just binge read a lot, and I don't have enough for all those names. And then, so Rosario Vampire, I don't know the characters' names, but essentially there's a vampire, and she kind of figures it out like, hey, I'll protect you, and I'll keep your secret, but you gotta let me feed on you. So that's like their
This
thing.
is this sounds like some fate shenanigans that I don't want to
Kind
get
of.
into.
So essentially, and then it gets a bit haremy for some, but it's like you knew from day one it's Rosario. Like there's no other, right? But yeah, so that's the vibe, and essentially it gets very battle manga, battle anime, especially later on in like the later arcs where it stops becoming about high school and romance and all that, and now it's becoming about fighting God.
Hell
Uh,
yeah.
So essentially, because of her biting him and some other stuff, the guy starts have like so she wears a rosary to like limit her powers, or he now starts having to wear it as well because of he's turned he's like he's getting sick from the biting or something like that. I don't remember. And then essentially the reveal is actually I'm not gonna do the reveal, but essentially yeah, that's the story of. And then there's like more girls along the way and like some like shenanigans, harem shenanigans. But yes, that's Rosario Vampire. It's a pretty fun one. Now, here I think to me is my most trashiest one next. Or not trashy.
Nisekoi?
It is the most like Nisekoi is the
yeah.
most fucking rage bait in a
Yeah.
sense of
Is it? I never read it. I never got
okay,
into it.
so I say
It's
see
a
Koji.
locket, right? This is a locket one.
Yes. So see Koji wants you to hate him. Nisekoi wants you to hate the fucking manga.
I've seen one episode of this.
It's
How,
especially
is it
sad
bad?
because I read the manga before, like Double Arts. He did another manga before called Double
Oh, it's
Arts,
the
and it
same
was really
author?
fun. Yeah, and it got canceled, and then he made
Okay.
this slop.
Okay, I'm
Is
still
it
defending
bad?
it.
This
I'm
thing
still
was so
defending it.
popular. This thing was
Okay,
so
so
freaking
Nisekoi,
popular.
the reason why it's popular, as you can see, I fucking don't even remember names.
I
so middle
bought
guy,
the
the main,
necklace
main
of
character.
this. Is it?
So main character in the middle
Hell yeah.
is like the the son of the yakuza leader, and he's just like a normal guy. He doesn't want to be. He wants to be a civil man. His civil what did they call it in like not a salary man, like he wants to be a politician essentially, like a good-hearted
Oh yeah,
politician.
simple
Is that
guy.
his goal?
Yeah.
Like like he just wants to be a civil servant. That's it, civil servant.
Yeah.
And then the girl, the blonde hair girl, is the is the daughter of another gang, which is like the not triad. That's a different one. That's a different girl. She's like this, like an American gang or something. I don't actually remember. German gang. I don't fucking remember.
What?
And essentially, so so there's no outright war between them, like a Romeo and Juliet kind of story. They kind of have to be in a fake relationship forced by their two parents, by the parents of both of them, because both dads are like really good friends in reality. But black haired guy likes the girl on the left, his childhood friend. But childhood friend, I think, likes another person or something like that.
Oh god,
Red
this
hair.
sounds
So,
like a
it's
mess.
It's a mess. And I fucking
You
love
need
this
a
mess.
map.
My favorite character is not here. Her name is Tsubasa, which is the blonde haired girl's bodyguard. And how? Okay, this is gonna reveal actually my type, especially when the
I'm
meme
gonna
mentions
search
Yui.
this up.
So so when she was first revealed, she was revealed to be like, oh, he's like the bodyguard of the girl, but he's like a guy. And it's revealed, no, he's not a guy. She's a girl. But I love the short hair. Okay, short hair. Leave me alone. Yeah, so that's the thing I like about. And then Nisekoi, I read it when I was on like I caught up to it weekly to weekly, and I caught up to a certain point, and I stopped reading it for like 2 years because I was like, man, because like, oh god, it's so close. They're moving the plot, and then it stops the plot and reverts back. Essentially, it becomes episodic in a vibe, in a way. But they're trying to bait you to think that something will actually, like, the story will progress. No, it does not. It does not progress until the final like 20 chapters. And even then, I'm like, oh, come on. So I stopped reading it. And the only reason I started back up, because there was a time, I believe, we had to stay. Oh no, we had to be somewhere. Like, essentially, my parents went to Philippines, and essentially, but I couldn't because I think I was in uni or something like that. But my dad's like, hey, I'm in the anime shop. What do you guys want to buy? So I looked up what are the fucking merch there, and I saw that there's a coin locket. And it was
You
like, very
saw
cheap.
the
I was like,
locket? Oh,
so I bought it.
yeah, let's go.
I bought the locket because I was like,
Manifesting being the protagonist.
because to be fair, because you can kind of see here, it's such a fucking cool locket to me, and the idea of it is so cool. So essentially that.
Oh
And they
my
do so many
fucking
not
God.
cuck, but like they do so many fucking
Wait,
edging with the
wait,
lock.
wait.
It
They
pisses
do
the
what?
fuck
What
off.
do they do?
What's
What do they
happening?
do?
Wait a
Repeat
minute. Wait a minute.
No.
what's
Because the thing, the story with the locket, I forgot this important part. So
What the fuck?
childhood friend,
happening?
blonde hair girl, and some other girls in the side, like the side characters that show up along the way, essentially all made a promise with the main character when they were like kids. Essentially, like, I give you this locket, and like you get this locket, and we have the keys, and only one of this will open. And whose ever key can open is your one true love. And they do so many fucking times where they like enter it, and one time the key snaps in half. Cause like, oh, you forced it in, oh, or like now it has to get repaired, but now nothing can fit in there for a while, and then like, and essentially the only time it actually got fixed was, hey, this is the end game now. A random, like, I believe it was like a random character fucking just like hits the back of the locket, being like, bam, the part of the key falls out, and like, no, no, go get her, tiger, and like, go.
Soap
What
opera.
the fuck is this?
It's very like that,
It would
and
destroy
essentially,
you.
and I'm still upset to this day that the best girl did not win.
Oh my fucking god.
This is one of the few ones I'm like, the blonde hair girl does not do anything, or like not like she is not fun. I did not like. I kind of get it, but I was like, Tsubasa was better. But anyway, so that's that story. Essentially, it's just a harem slop kind of very. That's not like etchy, like insanely etchy like the others. It's just slop
And
of
it was
because
popular.
it's episodic. It's very episodic in the vibe of
Good for
you
you.
How
think
did
you're about to
this-
get progress and it resets.
How did this make it to your 3x3? I'm sorry.
Like
Because he got the locket. He got the locket.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
the locket. It's actually because I got the locket.
It's sunk cost fallacy. He invested
no,
too much
because
in the anime.
reading it, I actually like what's the term? Like they have like a line that they use a lot. Zauze and love, because the girl's half German, I believe, or German, and Zauze means always, so it's always in love. Is their like code word or like
And I
like
think
he remembers it, but he doesn't remember the girl that says it, kind of thing.
Oh my fucking god.
Wow.
it's
It
also
probably
because
wasn't
he
that
stopped
important then.
reading at the height of the harem era.
Yeah.
He stopped reading at the height of the harem era. I don't
Which
think
is
he like it's the harem era, and then isekai
Yeah.
sort of came in, and you stopped by then, right? So you didn't read
I-
anything else.
I was in the isekai like Rising of the Shield Hero, but then at a certain point I'm like, I stopped at
Shield
that.
Hero
Like they
fell
had to go
off
to an
so
island and
bad.
do some training, and like I
Mm.
just fucking hate the other heroes. I'm like, can you
Shield
just kill them
Hero
already?
fell off so bad, dude. Oh god.
It fell
Yeah,
off
you see-
after he got revenge on the king and the princess.
The harem
Said it.
isekai thing was like harem came in, then isekai came in, but then isekai
Yeah.
had a lot of harem in it because there's like a crossover thing, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
isekai eventually branched out to a lot of more slice of life or
own
like
Yes.
cooking and stuff like that, and the harem sort of dropped off, and then now we're at.
Yeah. So that's it. So like that's where slop turned into. There's not much harems anymore. Well, we say that, but one of the most like one of the most recent one is like the guy with with 100 girlfriends.
100
right?
girlfriends?
That was so
Yeah.
peak. I read the manga of that. That's so
I haven't
good.
Okay,
tried-
no,
maybe- I
okay.
wonder if I would
I was
enjoy
gonna
it.
add that if I read it more recently, but I did not.
Same.
It's
I hadn't
actually
read
quite
it in a
wholesome.
while. It's so nice, right? Oh, it's so
It's
good.
a very wholesome. It's like it's okay. There's a
Like,
lot of
he's so
mangas that I
sweet to
like
them.
or animes that I like where their titles sound so fucking wrong. The rascal does not dream of bunny,
Bunny
girl
girl.
senpais. I want to eat your pancreas. What else?
Pancreas,
Yes.
that's not a harem, bro.
So
What do
the
you
guy.
mean? That's
No,
like
but I'm saying like
a
with really
mega
shitty, like
sad
with
one.
really weird names, but
I
fucking
like
peak.
Socrates in
Yeah.
love. That's what I like, and the name doesn't tell you what it is.
Yes. So 100 girlfriends, if with aside from the name itself, is very wholesome in a way of essentially this guy was very unlucky with love. Essentially helped this guy, or essentially prayed at the shrine, and essentially the shrine like went alive and said, "Hey, you know what? Since you helped me or something like that, I'll tell you like you have so much like you get like you don't have only one true love, you have 100, right?" And essentially, and the reason he's dating all 100 is because the shrine god, love god, pretty much said, "Hey, by the way, if you don't fall in love with like if
If
with
you
the
don't
people that
end
you
up
fall
with
in love
them,
with,
yeah.
no, they'll die.
No.
Because like their love is like because they never find it true love. They'll be sad, depressed, and die.
Oh.
Like that's
No.
Won't
essentially
have
how the
anyone
god is essentially
else.
the kid's like, I'm up for the challenge. And he does. He
And
fucking
the main
nails it
character
every
is
time.
such a yeah, he's
And then
so
the main
good.
character is like very earnest about it all. He's
He's
like,
really sweet to all
so
of
like
them.
the first few ones, the first one he's like, I love you, and like the girl's like, oh yeah, sure, why not? Like essentially he gets, and then he now has the next one. He kind of has to convince the second girl, like, hey, by the way, I like this girl too, but I can love you both. And he just keeps doing it over. And then at a certain point, there's like five or so now. It's come to the point. Oh, you're joining us? Okay, come in. Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's such a
I'm
weird
doing
start, but
harm.
trust me, it's actually quite wholesome. And essentially,
Oh god.
it gives you like every of the girls. I stopped at a certain point because it was like COVID started hitting, but it was like that was the premise, and it was like
There's COVID in
very.
the manga.
It's it no like us in real life because after and COVID hit, I stopped reading,
Oh. Wait, how
It's
come?
so
Isn't that the best
fucking.
time to
playing
read?
more games. I played more
Did
games
you
with
get
people.
to the
My time
Okay.
got me more people. Like I played more Americans. I played with more like my
Kaya?
timetable was pretty much all gaming.
This
Hmm?
might be a slight spoiler, but I need to ask: did you get to the mom?
The mother.
Did you get to it?
I've seen. I think a TikTok clip.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
TikTok clip.
Okay, so
Oh my
essentially,
god.
essentially the girls like are like Sundre, Yandere, or I don't even know if there's a Yandere yet. But essentially, it has like it's archetypes, right? It's all a lot of different archetypes, a lot of different vibes. But yeah, so that
Bro,
I'm just
Gray's
okay.
listing the list.
Okay, so Nisekoi. That's so yeah. So Nisekoi. So the next one, I'll go next after my harem.
Half,
Harem
half as
is
well.
good. I okay. Here's the actually. I know this looks very etchy. Looks. I actually hate etchy.
Why are you whispering?
No, can you guys make it? No, because
You're
I was
supposed to say
Secret.
that out loud with your
I was
chest
no.
out front.
I was expecting you guys to fight back of being like yelling at me back kind of thing. But
Hey,
I
what are you
Say
actually
that
talking
out
about? I'm
loud
just
with your
saying.
chest forward,
I
okay?
dislike etchy. I actually skip
My name is
chapters.
Oh
Taya
my
Nightingale, and
god.
I.
I
I
skip
hate
chapters or I skip
etchy.
panels where it's like okay, it's just like okay, we get it. Okay, fine. Give me back to the plot. Okay, that's me.
No, that was the
Okay.
plot. What do you mean? Why are you moving past the plot?
Oh, like 3D Kanojo has them that a good ending has them that,
Sorry.
but that's okay. So that's
Oh.
roughly it. So like a few ones did not make the list. Like I think I read Love Hina, but that was like okay. I think that's a classic harem anime, right? Like
That was the precursor to
that's
well, not
the
precursor. That's
famous one.
yeah, yeah. I need
But
to read
okay,
that.
so the
Ugh,
next one is half and half or half half. How
wow,
do you? Because sometimes half x half, half half. Essentially,
it's just half and half.
yeah, half and half. Okay, plot is plot. King, shut up. Oh yeah, just so anyone that wants to be on the Discord, there's the Discord. Just a reminder. But anyway, half and half is
Really good.
wholesome, but it's kind of gearing up to a depressing ending. Cause so it's like it's not an isekai, but they both get hit by truck kun. So a guy and a girl essentially gets hit by truck kun, and essentially, God at the end, like God like meets up with both of them and being like, huh,
They have to
why the
make up.
fuck are
They
there
have
two
to
of
make
you?
it.
Only one of you are meant to be here. So essentially, okay, fine. I can't decide this for you guys. I'll let both of you decide. And essentially, both have like their own reasons for living. So it's not like so none of them are like, no, I'll sacrifice. It's not like that. They both have like goals in life. So
Hmm.
in 7 days, you guys decide who dies. If or I'll just pick random at that point or something like that. Or you both die, I think is the
Hmm.
way. So essentially, they get back to life. And the caveat is if they're both back alive in the 7 days, they can't be separated from each other for more than like a few meters, or they'll get a heart attack each and die. So they have to be somewhat close and having their own lives. So they kind of have to plan around each other's like plans. So like one wants to be an artist, don't remember the guy, or is the guy the
Well,
artist?
the guy's the artist.
Who's the what's the girl's thing? I forgot. She just
I forgot.
ah
But you're forgetting a couple of bots. So they share the same
yeah.
life being,
Just to show
right? So
you,
they
just to
technically
let you know
feel the
who
everything
showed
as
me
well.
this.
So you got to give them the lore. So initially it was a one shot by Seiya Koji. Then
Yes,
much later, during like the serial run of Kimi no Uromachi, he turned this into like a 13 chapter
yes, but both have different
series. It was
endings.
really good. Yes, they have different endings and it's a lot nicer. But yeah, they also feel
So the one shot,
each
I
other's
believe
paths.
the girl sacrifices himself.
The
It's a one shot.
girl, was it the girl or the guy?
No, because I don't remember. Because I love both. I
So do you
love
want me to
both
tell you the ending?
interpretations
I remember the ending. I think.
for this one shot.
No. For the
13 chapter.
for
I remember
13
the
chapter
13th
one.
chapter because I was like, oh, it's the op. Essentially, he made an ending for either one kind of thing. I believe.
No,
I
it
think.
wasn't. There was only one ending. You say
No,
Koji making multiple endings?
no,
What
no,
do
no.
you
One
mean?
was the one shot ending where it's like one
Oh
person,
yeah,
and the
they're
other one,
different.
and then the 13th chapter is like, what if it's the other person kind of thing. I think.
Well, it's the ending is nice. It's only 13 chapters, so if you really
Yeah.
want to go for it,
So
I highly
it's
suggest
like
it.
I
Half
said,
and half,
it's
real good.
leading up to the like it's essentially there's so many more fucking one shots I actually love. There's
It's but this isn't the one shot though. That's
yeah,
specifically for the copy
what's the
for
one
the
like
13
I
episode.
sold my life for 1,000,000 yen? Have you guys heard that one?
Yes, I have,
Not
but I haven't read it.
me. I don't
Mhm.
think so.
Oh yeah, 10,000 yen. Essentially, yeah, I fucking loved. That was meant to be added, but I don't even know what to replace. Rosario Vampire, I think, is what I'm replacing there, or Nisekoi actually.
Bro, finish your list
Okay.
before we
Okay,
start. We
so
Yeah,
start
we
even.
need to
yeah,
move on because we still
so
have
half
one
and
more.
yeah,
Oh
so
my
half and half.
god.
Yes. So the last one is a one shot. It's probably because that's the reason I think I only did one shot because I would have added more. This one is called Tokidoki or Doki Doki. Is if you
Sounds
guys
real
know,
familiar.
Doki
Yeah.
Doki is the onomatopoeia of heartbeat in Japan. Or I think it is also the word for heartbeat in Japan. It's because it's like Doki Doki. Anyway, so it's a one shot where the girl here is the main lead, I believe, and she has a condition where like because it's running off the idea that every human being has a limited amount of heartbeats, right? Because in reality, kind of like technically true because we all die at the end of the day
Yeah.
and the end of our lives. So it's kind of like that playing off that idea. But her condition is she had less than everyone else's, or she has like a weird like heartbeat arrhythmia. Yeah, scientifically true. Yeah, it was like 10K yen, something like that for that other one. And so that's her whole thing, essentially. And she has to have an app that kind of indicates, oh, you like how many heartbeats she has. So she's always been playing it safe, she's always doing this, but then she meets a guy. Essentially opposite of 3D Kanojo, where she meets where instead of a manic pixie girl that saves a guy's life, it's the opposite. A manic pixie guy saves her life in a weird way. Of the like, hey, just because you have that condition, there's more to life kind of thing. And is it okay if I spoil one shots?
Mm-hmm. Oh, well,
I guess so.
are
Yeah,
people all
well,
goods?
I mean,
Because
I'm good.
I
Everyone who
loved it
cares,
because it's a one
close
shot.
your ears while Kaya
Yeah,
spoils it.
because the ending because it is like it's another one where it's especially with one shots you kind of it's easier to have like easier to digest if it's a sad ending. I think to me because it's a one shot. You did not commit hundreds of hours reading a manga for it to have a shitty ending or a bad ending or a sad ending. So in this one, it's kind of like because she also wants to be a singer. She has a good voice, and everyone like the guy can't sing or dance, but he knows people that essentially he was like, "Hey, I know some people. You should be in a band with them." And essentially, they form a band with their friends, and they were gonna in the high school festival. They were gonna meant to play, but she couldn't find her uh lucky pick or something like that. And essentially, the guy was like, "Okay, you prepare for your thing. I'll try find it." And essentially and then there's like this melancholy panel shot of like he got the pick, but he's sitting in the rooftop, and he's like, "Shit, I won't be able to listen." Like that's what he says, and then they play their songs, or like, no, like the girl's like, "Hey, where's the guy?" And everyone's bandmates, "Oh, he never told you? He also got that heart arrhythmia thing, and he was going like he used that all up to kind of find the pick. He like because he was like he was the one that's showing her don't live with life with fear, all that stuff. So his heartbeat was already way down, and essentially that was the ending. He was going to die. He was the one that dies first, but because of his sacrifice of all that, she was no longer scared to die in that sense. And like the final chapters or final like panels is like she died a healthy 23 years old, but she was a famous pop star kind of thing. It was a
Mm.
happy melancholy ending in that sense.
Mm.
And to me it was I read a lot of these when I was very depressed. Tokidoki was one of the few ones that actually it didn't pull me out of my sad states of actual like I don't know if I can keep going on like this in my life. But it helped me like inch closer and closer to a better mindset. Like I'm
Mm-mm.
so upset we never added Nan was here because real life was also that.
Man was his next.
We're
I
getting
only
Okay.
have
manhwas
like two.
soon.
Yeah, we'll get one. We'll
No,
get one there eventually.
I only have real life is just me
Wait,
all
you
nine
haven't
pieces.
read that much manhwas?
No, because it
It's
was
okay.
because
Just bring
I
the one.
stopped when
Stopped
Man
at
was started
2019.
Oh yeah, that's when one was
yeah
stopped off.
started increasing. I read some, but I never finished them because a lot of them was just like my girlfriend's a zombie or some shit.
Mm.
So yeah, so that's my 9, and I would recommend Tokidoki if it's a short one you want to read, or well 3D Kanojo is probably the next. Like short stories, Tokidoki and the Seven Deadly Sins band story, but actual mangas that have decent shelf lives. Not necessarily for I think this mainly for I don't want to say for the guys, but it's clearly not Mina and Gugu's thing, so maybe not them.
Yeah.
3D Kanojo.
Yep.
No, make them read. If they're gonna make
3D
me,
Kan-
No one
if
can
they're
make me read
gonna,
harem. I refuse.
3D
Unless
Kanojo
unless unless I read unless I'm interested enough because
Oh my
I
god.
have read harem
or
Well,
half and
before.
half
technically,
is like
Eminence and
those two.
Shadow is a harem, technically.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like that sort of stuff. I have
but
like
yes.
I'm not gonna deny that I've never read.
Oh, I gotta. Okay, we'll go with
Nah, we don't have enough time, Nan.
Yeah, we'll go
Timeless
with
hasn't done.
No, we'll go timeless. I mean,
yeah, okay, yeah. I'll try speed run it. I know it's getting a bit late for some others, but yeah.
nah, I'm
Let
working from home
me
tomorrow.
uh let me throw my one. Okay,
Woo!
Oh yeah, I need
so
to switch it. Well, I already know
fortunately,
which one's yours. Yep, here.
similar
Hey, there we
to
go.
similar to Kaya to some extent. But just starting from the top left, so it's actually probably one that nobody would suspect that I would be into. But this one is specifically called Holy Land. It is uh like a
Wait,
realistic street fighting series. It's about a kid who couldn't find his place in school, so therefore he started going out in the streets and he's picking fights. He learned how to punch, and that's all he practiced. He practiced like one type of punch like 3,000 times a day, and then he goes at night, and then people think that he's like weak. People try to bully him and try to take his money. He throws this one punch, and essentially over the progression is that, like, the the word Holy Land is like the streets, and how he come from like this very weak person to like pretty much running, not running the streets, but like becoming like a very terrifying fighting creature. Essentially, it's absolutely amazing. Very very interesting. um okay, following that, we have Kimi no Umachi. As what Kaya said, is technically runs after Suzuka. It starts off in Hiroshima. That's
what
that's
not?
where they,
Not involving the bomb.
huh? No, they live in the place Hiroshima. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Um, and then eventually they move to Tokyo. It's a romance. The story goes is that there's this guy, he lives in Hiroshima. Then one day this girl lives or moves to their place, and then now he has to enter their school, and then shenanigans ensue, and then they have to go to Tokyo because of, like, most things,
For
time
uni, right?
progresses, so they huh
For uni, right?
what's up.
Uni.
Yes, even before that, yeah, because they just went to high school, and then yeah, they eventually start doing uni stuff as well. Um, he does end up. I think her name is Rin.
Can't help
Moving
you there,
on.
but
Moving on, Hunter x Hunter. I think, like I said
Hunter,
in
Hunter.
the yeah
Yeah.
in the anime,
Mhm.
my favorite power system in all of anime slash manga. I think it's amazing. I think Nen, specifically Nen, without further confusion, is really amazing. I really like it. The Dark Continent is so good. Big fan. I wish Kurapika a nice ending. I hope he doesn't get swallowed by the
Oh.
sadness of
Ah.
the sadness of the spider and the sadness of Saradnich, which is the second prince of the Kaken Empire. Um, Second row, Naruto, probably particularly Shippuden, loved
Naruto.
it. Pretty much read it week to week. I don't know where I first started reading it. It was probably somewhere in like mid definitely Shippuden, but like I pretty much read it week to week, um, from like the beginning of Shippuden up until like 2014 or 2016 when Naruto ended. Absolutely amazing. I have not read Vagabond, unfortunately, Bara. Um, but Naruto to me is amazing. I think it's probably not the best shonen, but it is to me. I love Naruto's story. As many of the people here would probably think, I'm a big fan of Talk no Jutsu. It's one of my favorite thing in general. I get it. It's not a convenient. It's not a
I'm a
satisfying
Paragon player
ending.
in Mass Effect. I think I'm also a Top no Jutsu
Look,
enjoyer.
all I'm saying is that when Naruto and Pain hugged it out, and then they can hug it out after Pain flattens Konoha, I mean, I'm just saying, right? Um, okay, so grade that part. I can't help you.
I say
uh,
okay. Speaking of fanfics, I think I've said this before in the anime stream. My first usernames, one of my first usernames that I was so proud of making because I was like, oh yeah, I'll
Oh
I'll,
my
I'll, I'll mix
god.
Sasuke and Naruto because they're my favorite characters. So I'll be Sasuto. I'm so
Sasuto.
cool. And then at a certain point, I remember it vividly. It was like a nighttime car ride. I was like being dropped off somewhere. And essentially, we were discussing it, and I said, "Oh, my username's Sasuto." And then the person, without a fucking like hesitation, "Oh, like a ship name? You ship them?" I was like, "What shipping?" Mind you, I was like 9 or 10.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
sweet summer child.
And then like, "Oh, so you like them being together?" I was like, "No, I just like." "Oh, you have a ship name." And then I switched from Sasuto to something else.
canon event.
Canon event.
I remember. I think I was like, I think at most I was 13. I think.
Mm. But so I think it's cool. Eventually, they do start flinging planets, right? But ultimately, I think the journey was real
It's the
fun.
Dragon Ball Z thing,
Um,
or battle. That's where
yes, I guess
battle
it's
and
probably more.
Rosario Vampire
It,
got fucking to that level, fighting
It's a
gods, shit,
shonen
dude.
thing.
yeah,
It was a hard
yeah. It's
anime.
it's 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 the curse of shonen, right? Like,
UQ
if you don't have a
Holder
good
does that.
powers, yeah, if you don't really have a good power, I don't even know who really managed to fend it off. But yeah, eventually you're flinging planets at someone. Um, I don't know how much I want to talk about this. So the very middle one.
Nope. That you have to explain. I fucking know how much you love it. You have to explain it.
Wait,
You
what's
fucker.
that one?
That one is my number one of all time,
It's
of all universe, of
oh.
all timelines. Ichigo 100% is my favorite manga
It's his
of
canon
all
manga.
time.
The
It
canon
is
event
the
manga.
most important thing I've ever read in my life. I read it every
It
single year
defines
without
you.
fail.
Made him into the man that he is
Oh
today.
And
yeah.
because of that
Um,
manga, I am the person I am today. I never read it, but because he read this, any subsequent manga that he read and introduced to me,
It was a canon event.
Am I? Am I?
The funniest. I have never
Oh
never thought that's
god.
the funniest shit.
Because that's
Um.
because you know how much I fucking shit talked this anime manga because he
Oh,
kept talking about it for so long. I just like
Do I
didn't
need to
read it
read
out of
this?
spite.
Do I-
Because he
I
was like,
mean,
"You should
I'll
read
give you the
it. You
rundown,
should
right?
read it." I'm like, "You
I'll
keep
give you
talking
the
about this
rundown.
one."
Yeah, go on, go
You
on.
know,
Yeah, I'll give you the rundown. So ultimately, the story is about a guy called Manaka. Manaka, I think that technically this starts when
Junpei, right?
they started. Like, yeah, Manaka Junpei. They started grade school. They essentially his dream is to be a filmmaker. That's his dream. Uh, and essentially, life finds a way. Things happens to a protagonist, right? He meets the girl on the left, Tojo, and then
How did they meet?
ultimately she fell from the rooftop and exposed her well, her skirt flipped up and he sees
Oh.
her thing that she was
Just
wearing under
say it.
there.
Just say it
She-
from your chest.
Her
sorry.
underwear.
Yeah. She was seeing her underwear.
But
And it's
wait. What's specific about the underwear and the
it's
name of
What?
the
specifically
anime?
patterned with a strawberry, hence
What?
Ichigo 100%. Ultimately, the way that it goes is that it's impossible for anybody to be as pretty as her, like, because essentially Monica was talking to his friends. It was like, oh yeah, there's this really hot girl I saw, right? And everyone's like, there's nobody else besides Nishino Sukasa, which is the girl on the right, which is the blonde lady. Um, essentially, long story short, he confesses to her by doing pull-ups, and then they go out for
I
like
got
two
up to this
weeks,
part.
and then they broke out.
Yes.
Oh god.
Um, but specifically Tojo, the story of Tojo and Manaka is very interesting since he wants to be a filmmaker. He found he accident during when she fell off from the roof, right? She dropped her math book, specifically her math book, but she doodles on the corners of it and she wrote a story. Manaka read it and she was like, I'm gonna turn this into a movie. Um, ultimately, they leave grade school,
You
and
mean
then
high
they go
school?
to a high school. No, no, they went essentially like year 10 to
Middle
year
school.
11.
Middle school.
Middle school. Sorry, yeah,
Because
yeah,
I think that
yeah.
grade school is that's too young for like
Is that different?
flashing shit. You know, even writing it
Right.
that's weird.
Right. Okay. So ultimately, again, so this is already where it starts. Again, I'm a card-carrying member of the Doormat Society, Tojo Aya, one of the best characters ever written. Didn't win, but since they were going from middle school to high school, they were talking about which school to go to. Since Manaka wants to become a filmmaker, he goes to a specific school. Tojo is a very smart person, decided to follow him. Nishino wanted they thought they were going to go to the same school as Manaka, but he secretly took the much harder school, so their path diverged. um okay, that's literally like the first 10, 20 chapters of Ichigo. But one thing I will say about this, it is the progression of time. People moved on, people break up, people get in together. Timing is all up is everything when people meet,
No wonder you
when
fucking love five
people
centimeters per second.
oh god, yeah, it's all about timing and when is the right time, right? When people, if you only asked a little earlier, it could have gone your way, but you hesitated, then like you lost. um Ultimately, everybody moves on, everybody has dreams that they follow. So Nishino wants to be a pastry chef, Tojo wants to be a writer, as like I said, and Manaka ends up becoming like a filmmaker, and then there's two other side characters. um Pro tip though, uh I crashed out on Mina. I spent like a good couple of hours explaining the entire plot line, why I'm in love with fireworks and the idea of fireworks, why I think the peak of life is high school, and everything after high school is all downhill from there. It is all baked into this, like into this one manga. Um, 3 years of very important things that you can't ever do again. Absolutely goaded, absolutely amazing. And somebody ends up. Oh well, he ends up with somebody, so it's not a cliffhanger. Um,
Oh, I mean
Uh,
that's the difference
Aw.
I think with high school or portrayal of high school in like Western society and Eastern or like Japanese society. Japanese, it's like that's like peak life, like like oh that's where you
Peaked
hang
in
out with your
nursery
friends and
over
like
yeah,
here.
every
going.
day you have to
But
pay taxes. Come on, guys. Who wants to pay
but in Western
taxes?
society, high school is like oh this fucking shitty place. Oh like
Can't wait. It's college. That's where it's at.
yeah, that's where it's like universities. That's like their peak.
I'm sorry, guys, I peaked at
That is
birth.
so.
I
What happened? What?
understand. I understand.
Fruit, you
What
never
is it?
peaked. You're a plateau.
Um. Okay.
Never
Uh.
peaked when
If
he.
everybody wants me to give them an entire crackdown on Ichigo 100%, I'm with you. I mean, feel free to
There's an
ever ask me
entire
about it.
stream right there.
Oh, bro,
Mhm.
I can give a PhD a PhD thesis on this like one thing alone. The other one I can do is Avatar: The Last Airbender, I think. But moving on. Again, you'll probably spot a bit of a pattern. This is We Never Learn,
You
but there's
read We
actually one thing
Never
to that
Learned. Oh
tonight.
my fucking god, let's go.
Yes, the author
This
is
is probably the
so
most recent
goaded.
mangas I read. Is the next two. That's the most recent.
The author is so goaded. He gave
Uh,
an ending for everyone, and he
yeah.
was like, "No, you choose an ending. You choose an ending. Here you go.
Oh.
You know what?
I was
I'm not
there when
gonna
those
I'm not
endings
gonna
were
pick."
releasing. Yeah.
Bro, I was like
Oh my
about to
god.
throw my phone out the
When
window
we got the
when he
first
couldn't show
one.
up on the exam. When he
Uh,
no, 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 when he like
yeah.
because he didn't show up in the
Oh
exam, right?
god.
Oh my god, bro! I was ready to crash out. I wasn't even saying, bro.
Uh,
Like absolutely, uh, it was absolutely nuts. I'm just saying, man. Like and then, yeah, the first one came. I don't know who actually had the first ending.
Uraka.
Um, huh?
She gets the
Uh,
sportsy girl.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Cause
They ascend in
she's the canon
importance.
one.
No, no, she was the least important, and then we go up to
No,
the
she's the
last
she
one.
canon
was the
No,
one.
no, no.
least.
What do you mean? No, no, no. We.
She's like I'm going to
No.
fucking fight you.
Wait, what do you mean? No,
Okay,
no,
we
no.
move on first. We finish it
She
first. We
is
finish it
canon
Okay,
because she
I'll
is
first.
be
first,
real. I
and then
did
everyone
not.
else got pity endings.
I'll be real. Her ending
What?
was not it, bro.
Of
It
course.
was
You probably liked the
not.
lolly. I don't know if there was a lolly. I don't remember if there was a lolly.
I mean, as oh, I forget her name. Yugata. Ogata. No, Ogata. That's her name. Ogata. Again, card-carrying member of the Dormant Society Club. Big fan. So just for the people who don't know, she's a literary genius. So like, she's good with the English
Oh,
and writ. Oh, sorry.
for everyone that's black-haired lady.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
one on the left,
She's
yeah.
she's a literal genius, but she wants to become like a scientist, and she's really stupid, or she's not really good at it. And then
She's
in
not
the
good at
opposite,
math
you
or
have
something like that. Yeah.
yeah, but she wants to become a scientist. And then you have Ogata here, who actually is a mathematical genius, like a science genius, but wants to understand literature, and it's up to the main
Once it says
character to teach
emotions or
them.
something like that.
Yeah, 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 understands emotion. And Uraka is a genius swimmer.
Yes.
And
What was her
she's just
negative?
really bad at all her grades,
I
but she's good with PE. I think that's it, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
she's good with all the sports
And
stuff.
that's why
Yeah, yeah,
Iraq
yeah,
is
yeah.
the
She's just better.
best.
No.
No,
No, I was
I mean,
Okay, out of
so
the
Ogata
three,
is
pissed
that's
real good.
but
when
the
that
teacher is
first
peak, okay?
ending. Oh yeah.
Ogata is good, but yeah,
No,
the
I was
teacher is
fucking
real.
happy.
I was
Yeah.
so pissed when that first and I thought that was it and it was gonna end with her and I was so pissed. I was so
But I think they should do that in future where every girl wins, you know?
yeah.
Wow, what a that was an interesting. All right, moving on. Where again, I don't really say this often, but the
It's a
author
copy
is
and
just
paste. Nah.
wrong. No, the author is just
No.
wrong. Like Quintessential Quintuplets is a great series. They start off with them like at the wedding, right? That's like straight up from the beginning. Um, but again, I didn't think it could be true, but the author is just canonically wrong, which is very surprising.
No.
Uh,
I am a Miku
uh,
stan, but no. Yotsuba is pretty good.
Yeah,
I know
mean,
these names. How the
she's
fuck do
alright.
I still remember these? How do I remember
Yeah,
the names of these characters
she's
more than the
she's
previous one?
alright. I mean, I think I like We Never Learn a little bit more. But they were running at the same time. Big fan. I think it's a good series, a great series. Teach
Very
again.
similar
I don't
stories.
know why. Yeah, there was just like two very popular series about tutoring. Like it was kind of crazy
A guy
actually because
tutoring
this
his
was running
Future
at
harem.
the
just
same time.
popped off. Yeah.
I mean,
But
yeah,
this one,
call it what it is.
there's quintuplets. There's
Oh
five
yeah,
of them
that's
that are
the special part.
identical. Ooh.
Initially I thought the dad was a big ass, but no, the dad was pretty cool at the end, if I remember correctly. Um,
You would
okay.
be an ass too if you have to leave like your kids' stories to like
Weird for
all
the
your daughters like the same
concubine.
guy. Hey,
Fruit has
no,
some
there's no
heaters today.
concubines. They're all
Okay,
equal. They're
okay.
all equal.
Fruit has some heaters. All right. One of my favorite harms actually is One Piece. Actually, you know what? Really peak, really amazing. You know what? Blackbeard, Whitebeard, all the beards,
Oh, the
amazing.
beard
Very,
harem.
very good.
Let's go.
Um, what do I like about One Piece? I mean, I think it's pretty great. I mean, it is just fun. I think there's no other way to say it. It's all about the arcs, you know. I mean, there's always some arcs that's better than others. Everybody always likes the Marineford War. Everybody always. Okay, thank you, great. Thank you, great. Um, yeah, I mean, like, I think it's pretty good. The power progression. Again, they're next to flinging planets, right? Straw Hats is just Luffy's implied harem. I mean, sure, it is being said the reason why Nami can punch Luffy is because of love, right? Because love is the single greatest thing in One Piece. Why Garp, when he punches Luffy, it wasn't with haki, it was because of love. Very, very good. Very, very amazing. Sanji, Zoro. I cried when I was watching Sanji's storyline with Baratie. I was like, where was yeah, just like at the very beginning when he was like he fed him by he fed himself by breaking his leg, right? That's like the story of Sanji and Baratie. Very cool, very amazing. Um, yeah, very good, awesome harem. Like we said, One Piece is the only sword that can make you cry because of a ship.
Oh yeah.
Now, what kind of
Oh,
ship are we
it's so
yeah.
talking about?
true.
Because
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
not really
Wait,
familiar.
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
now
Speaking of
hold
One
on.
Wait,
Piece,
Why
I
are
know
you the only
someone.
one? Why are
Wait,
you the only one who thought that way?
okay, wait. I have a question. I
I
have a
think,
question to
all right,
the One
all
Piece
right. I'm gonna
fans,
say
or
it.
especially a
Oh
No, no,
my
no.
specific One
god.
Piece fan.
I will fight you, Gray. I will fight you. I will.
Hang on.
I will.
I'm gonna say it.
Okay,
I despise. I hate. I think Usopp was the that was like, bro. I was with Luffy. Kick him off the ship. He's
yeah.
harshing the vibes, bro. Get rid of
He's
Usopp, bro.
harshing
Go
the
hug the
Harshing the
vibe.
dying
vibes.
ship, bro.
okay, wait.
Harshing the
I
Absolutely
want to bring
harshing
up
the vibes.
something.
Stop, bro. Zoro stood like, hey, if you go and get him, it means you don't respect your captain, and that won't sit right with me, because it was
Mm.
Luffy's orders,
Yeah,
and
I was with
Zoro
Zoro.
absolutely, yeah,
Zolu
bro.
was real.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, let Usopp hug his
Okay,
dead ship. Who cares?
okay. I have a question,
Mm.
or not a question. It's like, so to the Zolo fans or Zoro fans, how's his character arc going?
Oh my god! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna fucking
I told you
rant!
for one specific person.
Oh my god, I'm
Crash
gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash
Minority
out.
Hunter
Where's the
Zoro.
backstory?
His
Where's
character's
the
all
backstory?
his character's
Where the
already
fuck
What the
is the
perfect.
hell,
It's
man?
backstory?
For the people
Everyone
that
got a
don't actually
backstory.
read One
Everyone
Piece
got
like
two.
me,
Everyone
he
got
doesn't get
two
anything.
his character's already
Bro,
perfect. It
why?
And he'll never
doesn't need
get
an
it.
arc. He doesn't need
Oh,
an arc.
Bro,
He's
somebody,
perfect
Oh
as
my
is.
god. Oh my
No,
god,
somebody,
Sanji got two fucking backstories. Where is Zoro?
bro.
Where is
He
Zoro's
got
Yeah,
one.
I'm just
backstory?
He got
saying.
one like 10
okay.
years
He got
ago.
Drop
half.
the
He
He
ball.
got
got
one
Drop
like
half.
the
10
ball.
Okay,
years
he got a
ago.
flashback. That was what he
No,
got.
no,
He got
he
When
gets,
half
he
of a
was
but
a
no,
flashback.
but
kid.
like, what I think they're saying is they don't have like specific like stories, like big stories, like
He don't have. He doesn't
Uh,
have.
the others. Like
like a
Usopp gets at
central
least
arc
something,
kind
right?
of thing.
Oh my god,
He has a
Silent Thing.
childhood
Oh
friend
my
that looks
god.
like the chick that
Please,
follows Smoker.
please give me more than a silent thing.
Yeah.
Sanji got fucking two, okay? Sanji got fucking two. Where is Zoro? Zoro got a 0.5. I will stab.
No, just
Okay,
watch
okay, okay,
No,
okay.
Zoro's
actually,
Timeless.
15. No, you know what? Actually, his backstory is in a fucking light, like a
No,
novel instead of in the manga. They're like, let's
You
put
know
his
Gugu's
backstory
bad
in a
because
fucking
she's
novel
peeking.
because what the fuck?
Her mic has been peeking
Kylie
no,
ever
Star,
since
Gecko
she's
Morgan's
mentioned
Kylie
gonna
this.
Star.
come back and
Hey,
like
you said
revive
Oh my
his
it's
god.
childhood
fun.
Yeah,
friend or
exactly.
Oh
something.
my god.
Isn't it
No,
fun?
no, Ray, no. I refuse. I refuse. Okay? Nobody needs like everybody doesn't need a backstory.
Karina.
But why is it that Zoro, the second
The
person,
ship
the
has more
second person in the
backstory
fucking
than
group doesn't even have a back he gets 0.5, okay? Everybody has backstory and Zoro doesn't. What
Guys,
is this?
don't you guys love it that I know how to push buttons?
Oh my
so good.
fucking ass.
Bro, she'll
Okay,
dig
so what's
back
that
to this,
last
bro.
one?
I'm
Google
Timeless.
remembers.
Oh my god! Oh my
So the
god!
last
I'm
one
not
is
looking at
actually
chat. I'm not looking at
uh,
chat. Go on.
that's right. The other one's actually a very unique. It's called The World God Only Knows. It's a very
Whoa,
unique
that's the
piece
first time I'm
of
being hearing
God
media.
about it.
fucking damn it.
It's about a guy called Keima Katsuragi. Actually, funnily enough, actually similar to the word gamer, right? And like you would
What?
never know. Um,
Nani?
I mean, okay, right. Truth be told, yes, it's a harem. It's monster of the week where he has to pretty much pick up a girl up until a couple of arcs later.
That's the
Big
word.
fan.
Capture of
Huh?
the week is probably the better
Yeah.
Is
Because
it
like,
date of the
Pokemon?
week.
Is it
yeah.
Pokemon?
So, uh,
Ending of the week.
uh,
That's what it should be.
mm. Yeah, big fan, big story. I mean, it is a romance, as you can, very romance heavy in this series. But yeah, I think it's
It
still
says
pretty good.
romance
It's pretty
dawn.
fun.
So
Yeah.
Oh,
first
you know
chapter,
what? You know
romance
what?
dawn.
Love.
Mina,
Love.
Love.
Mina, you're right. You are absolutely right.
Romance done, love.
Um, if I were
And
You're the one
Naruto
shot.
looking like he's wearing some BDSM with like his mouth gag.
What the
goodness
fuck?
me, that's just so cold, bro. Chill
Why
out.
is it you rag me and Mina for doing like the whole shipping culture, and then you say stuff like that,
I never rag you guys. I don't.
and then like
Wait! I'm helping me. I was just letting you guys talk.
Senior pink.
When did I rag?
Wow. What would I suggest for somebody to
Yeah.
read? I mean,
Don't say it. You
Has to be
100%.
the
I'm
middle
going to
one,
kick
right?
you if
I
you say
wouldn't.
nah, I mean,
I
go
wouldn't.
say it, bro. Say it.
I
It's
no,
fun.
like I said, I feel
passionate.
like I'm the only one who understands it, and I
If you
don't want
say it, I'll
anybody
read
to.
it.
Because none of us has read it. If none of us has read it, so you gotta tell people to read it so that
You
they
know what?
understand.
Fine. I'll say it. Ichigo 100%. 167 chapters is not terribly long. Amazing. I mean, I think it's all about character development, it's character growth, and timing. So yes, that will be my pick.
Do you guys have any honorable
Indeed.
mentions?
I have
Honorable
one.
mentions.
Uh,
I
I
have
have Yu Yu
one. I
Hakusho.
remembered
I
on
took
the
out Yu Yu
duration of
Hakusho and
this.
Uzumaki.
I remembered one while someone was talking about like one shots, and I remembered I read a
Oh.
recent one.
Azu?
Sorry, can you repeat that, Azu?
Yeah, it got cut off.
Oh, it got cut off. I have one honorable mention that I just remembered when someone just earlier mentioned like one shot manga. Um
It cut out again right before you said
Which one is
title.
it?
Oh my
Just say it.
god, why? I remembered it because someone mentioned like one shot manga, and I remembered one shot called Trapped in an Instant that I read
Ooh.
really recently. And it's a really good one shot about a guy that suddenly gets a device that can stop time. And at first, he's like abusing it, like using it to cheat on tests. And he suddenly went from the lazy kid to being like one of the really smart kids because, oh, he can just stop time, look at everyone's paper, and then like go back to it. And one day he's just like kind of walking around and he sees the girl he cheats from getting bullied, and he kind of just lets it pass, and later on he talks to her like, "Are you okay?" And she like dismisses him, and she's like, "What's your problem?" Um, cool backstory more than sorrow.
Oh
No,
my
don't
god,
leave Gugu like this.
Um,
please.
Sorry, I wasn't even saying it out loud.
I will fucking stab someone in the eye, okay? I can't. I already have this crash out. I already have this crash out.
oh my god.
And
You may stab
fucking
us in the eye,
hell.
but that won't make Zora have his backstory.
Why? Why?
He
Why?
has
Like,
the
just
childhood
why? He's like
friend.
one of the most popular
He
characters
has the childhood friend.
consistently, and yet somehow,
Oh.
somehow, there is no backstory. Why?
Oh my
Give me
god.
something.
No, Q, it's not that we're
0.5.
jealous of him. It's just fun to see
start.
Gugu crash out.
At the start, it's at the start of the manga.
Bro,
We get
because-
to 0.5 at the start of the manga. They tease us.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
this is
go
gonna be
into a
awesome.
Brook-
And now it's like 1,000-something chapters, and we have nothing.
Bro.
Nothing.
You know, I remember we had this conversation because I
Lava.
think I was playing Batman Arkham Asylum while we were talking, or like we were
Oh my
playing D&D, or like doing a
fucking
manga
god.
night before we were streamers.
Yes, he does have the biggest boobs. I agree with that.
So now every time you do this rant, I
Oh,
just
no.
imagine Batman Arkham Asylum in my head.
Uh,
I need to stop looking.
Oh, you're stopping like how his backstory has stopped?
Bro, chill out.
Oh
Oh
no,
my god.
Kaya.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I
Oh,
will stab you.
God.
Next time I meet you, I will fucking
Gugu,
Oh.
I will hold Kaya for you, and then
yeah.
you can stab him.
Hold him down. Please
Hold
stab
him down.
My god, why? I need to
Hold
learn
him
to
down.
stop crashing out in this like in this topic.
Oh no no!
I just
Oh,
need
I,
to
ch-
learn
I closed
to
it. I
stop.
closed it. Oopsie.
Like,
Oh
Well, I guess
my
it's-
god.
But
I mean, I'm just saying.
that
it's
reminds me
pretty
of
sorry,
Fred.
sorry.
Anytime I
Continue,
mention
continue,
Naruto,
Shazu.
she went
Okay,
on a
I'd just like to
crash
say
out
that
of
it
the
was
female characters, being like, "They're so pretty, Red and father." I was like, "Yep,
It
yep."
it's
Uh-huh.
their fault, okay? It's a trigger and people like to press it. Go on,
clearly
Azu.
Kaya is
Go
being
on.
mean.
What's
Oh,
up?
I'm gonna close my eyes. Thank you. Thank you,
Okay.
Gala.
Okay, but yeah, the trapped in an instant. So basically, the bullied girl kind of just pushes him away. And he just like dismisses it. And the next day, he's walking to school with time stopped. And while he's walking on the sidewalk, he sees while time is frozen, he sees the girl that he would copy off of and who got bullied a lot about to hit the ground after jumping off a building head first. And he doesn't know what to do because now, with the moment he starts time again, she dies, and he feels responsible. And this is just a one shot, so this one chapter is just him finding a way to save her and like contemplating about what to even do as he's just trapped, unable to play time again because he's racked with guilt that the moment he presses this button, she will die. And while he's looking for a way, he keeps walking around and just finding everyone who will die the moment he presses the button. And it gets to him so much that he keeps track of, like, he goes walking over the ocean, just keeping track of people who will die the moment he clicks a button, and it's all on him. And it's a really good manga. It's just one chapter,
Oh.
but it's really good.
Mm.
I might actually read that. That sounds
I
fucked
said, I
up,
was like,
Mm-mm.
what
but my
again?
kind of fucked up.
Trapped in an instant.
Yep, trapped in an instant.
Like, yeah.
But yeah, that's my only honorable mention. If anyone else.
Anyone else?
I mean, I said
I-
mine.
I don't have an honorable mention, but can I share Gray's one?
What?
Sorry, what?
Oh.
What?
Sorry, what?
Gray's into the 3x3 as well.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. If he's
okay,
happy with
I got
sharing
Shu's one. I
this.
got Gala's one as well.
Send it through in
We
the
might have-
Hey
chat.
yo.
Hey. Okay.
We'll do it really quickly because
Mm-mm.
there are people that
Yeah, I think this might be the last one.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
do
do one.
Gray,
I
'cause
do
we
want to
already
have
did
some like
Shu's one.
closing message in. Maybe we can do like chat submitted at a different point as well. But yeah,
Oh, I should add this actually
let's
as a.
let
No, I was just
me.
discussing thingies like people that have shown me three by threes. Or just a reminder, if you guys can please vote at the bottom of our in our panels at below on who is your guys' favorite three by threes.
We'll also
Yeah, and then we'll.
post it on our discords,
Yes,
everyone's, just so
we'll do another poll,
And
and
um
we're gonna
anyone in
collate
my
all that
chat,
so
again,
you can vote multiple times in other panels.
again, anyone in my chat, please go to their streams because I don't have it set up on mine.
It's all good, all good.
It's
We
instantly
didn't really
everything.
tell you, I think, about this part.
you can add I
We should
can
add. No,
help you
I'll create a group
afterwards
chat
if you
after this,
still
guys.
want
A
to
proper one.
add it, Azu.
Yeah.
I'll work on it
Okay, can you
later.
put the
But let me
titles
see if.
for your
But
one?
yes.
And
But
essentially, the people who get the lowest votes or the highest votes, we haven't figured it out yet, but they will have somebody have to do a punishment. Essentially,
yeah,
yeah. There
a
is
minor
hope.
punishment.
Ah, come on now.
Well, okay, sorry. I'm just. Oh, yeah, I forgot that. I need to actually finish reading
We
the
should just let
cosplay
Mina
one.
handle it. Kaya, just let Mina
Yeah.
run the 3x3, right?
No, like, but I have to show it on my side.
Yeah. Gray's one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just opening it on my side.
Okay. Mina, can you talk us through Gray's 3x3?
Uh, I don't know all of them, but there's One Piece.
That's what I was asking.
Okay.
Let me
There's,
see.
Out of you know, the
there's
first
two guys
one.
with the guns at the top left
Mm,
versus Free Ren. Okay, we
Free
all know Free
Ren.
Ren, right?
Right.
Hell yeah.
Ruru Ragnarok. I don't know. Ruru Ragu.
I don't know.
The promise records of
Records of
Ragnarok.
Ragnar is good.
Here we go.
I
Here we
read
go.
it.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's the that's bottom.
Oh,
So
okay, got
from
it.
from
Hunter's Guild
top
Red
left
Hood.
is I hear you read
Oh.
it, Kai. You go. You go.
No, you go. You go say it,
Huh?
Mina.
Oh, okay. From top left, we've got the Hunter's Guild Red Hood versus Free Ren, Riri Dragon, Promise
so cute.
Neverland, Dress Up Darling, One Piece, Ragnarok, and Monster.
nice.
Ooh.
The
Yay!
top left one looks really cool to me, just from the cover
Yeah.
art of it.
Oh, it's
Oh,
dropping
it was
Shonen Jump.
dropped.
Which one?
Aw.
The
I
top
just
left.
said I want
The
Ragnarok
payment.
hero.
What the fuck?
Okay, middle left. Can you
You
explain me
have an
middle
affinity.
left?
You have an affinity with dropped
Uh,
mangas, Azu.
Apparently.
Oh no!
Oh, I had
also-
like a section. There was so many drop mangas. Either I dropped it or the publishers dropped it.
God
But what's
damn
middle
it.
Ren
left?
versus or Ruri Dragon?
Wait.
Oh,
Wow.
Man, I've
Kai is
read
interested in the middle left. It's great.
Monster was the few harems that I've read.
This is Gray's Zoltek's list, Gala.
Gray Zoldik in chat.
Ruri Dragon is a story
Records
about
of
a girl
Ragnarok
suddenly
is
waking up
so
with
good.
dragon horns.
I want to
Oh.
judge people's 3x3s now.
It slaps. I didn't read after. Well, it's not that I didn't read. Either it didn't
Okay.
update.
Question.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, you guys go on. Sorry. This is more like after.
Oh no,
all
I'm
this
just saying. I
discussion.
think in Ragnarok, the last time I saw was Jack the Ripper. I think.
I think there's
I don't know who
beyond
Jack
that
the Ripper.
Wait.
now, but yeah. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
there's beyond
Is
that.
Records of Ragnarok
Was-
Humans vs. Gods? Is the
Yes,
anime?
yes, that's it. That's the one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Adam versus Zeus. I think it was Zeus, right?
Zeus
Adam
versus
has like an
Adam, yeah.
insane future side ability. Thor
It's like
versus
Lubu, I think, was Thor's enemy. I think.
Lubu? Oh yeah, yeah. There was other Chinese ones as well. Or Chinese heroes. Oh, I think I saw Tesla. Tesla fought someone as well. Tesla one was real cool.
I haven't seen the Tesla one yet. I need to
I think
catch
that,
up.
that might be the last one that I've read. Yeah, Tesla fought someone. I forgot who.
Wait, Nikola Tesla?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tesla's
yeah, Nikola
in.
Tesla.
I fucking love Nikola Tesla, man. I remember as a kid I liked him just because of Tesla, the name, because like, ha, it's like Tesla coil in Red Alert.
Beelzebub.
Oh, was it Beelzebub?
That's not a god.
Ah, he's a demon. Well, it's
Yeah,
technically like leaders of the underworld, or like not
like
just God.
deities in a way.
Yeah, deities.
Mm.
Kojiro Sasaki
Oh
Isekai.
fuck!
I
I
don't
should have
know.
added this
Oh,
on my
more
anime
honorable
actually.
mentions.
Drifters.
Oh, I
Okay.
saw a little. I read
That's
it.
the
I
one
didn't
where
finish
Fucking
it. It was
like
fine.
ancient people isekai, right? That's the one.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
So the
that
best way to
one.
describe it, if they were more on the bad side, they were in the good side in the new world, and the good people in our world are now in the bad side kind of thing. Because the good side in our life, like Joan of Arc, got betrayed by people, right?
Yeah,
So when she was transported in the other
she's
world,
evil.
essentially, she was like, fuck everyone else.
Okay.
Oh.
But
I
then the bad
saw
guys
a
kind of
bit
like,
of this.
so the bad guys now, or like the
Oh, the Loki one. A spy
Spy
family. Yeah.
Family.
yeah,
Yeah,
Spy
Spy
that's a nice
Families,
Family.
adventure.
Yeah.
That's
but
cute.
Drifters fucking goaded. Anyway,
Oh, and also people here, the people who showed like Azu and Kaya and stuff, you guys can vote too.
yes.
Um so but try not to vote for yourselves.
Oh wait, did we add? Are we adding their names?
I
Ah,
added other people's names.
Not yet. Like you can vote in like other people's polls too, is what I'm
Oh yes.
saying.
I'm not gonna be doing any of the voting. I'm not clicking any votes
I'm not
as
clicking
I
anything
partake.
either.
I mean, if
Guys,
you
So are you
want,
fuck
guys just
me.
like adding like together the votes
Yes.
later on?
yeah,
Yeah.
we're just gonna add them all together.
Yeah.
So
I
vote
don't know. Like,
for me
um,
and
we'll
everywhere.
refine it. We'll figure it out. Like, I don't know if a
Okay.
Google
Yeah.
form is easier,
Yeah,
so it's
like
just all in one
we
place.
just
But for
didn't
now,
want it so
I
that
think
they have
it's
to put
okay to
away
have it
from the
here.
stream because you
Exactly.
can
Exactly.
poll while you're watching the stream even on mobile. So
Mm, mm.
that's what's
Yeah.
going on.
Fuck me. Someone voted for
Yeah.
Gugu's one in my chat.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god.
Thank
That's
you.
actually so funny.
Thank
oh
you.
man.
I think that's a targeted attack to you.
I know.
Can you show the different 3x3s very quickly? Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
Or we can
oh,
Well, I'll
post it
oh.
also
actually
in a
do
Discord.
that
I
on
have
my
also
stream.
I have also posted it. Yeah.
I'll
You can
post it in
post
the
it.
anime chat.
Yeah, I can
I've
put
posted in
these
my
somewhere.
in Discord and
Mm.
stuff, but I will
What
okay,
you
I will
mean?
do we'll do okay,
Oh yeah, you
Azu's
did in
one.
your one.
This is Azu's one.
Okay,
Wait, where is
gotta
And
it
be
again?
cool.
then
So if you want,
this
and then we'll
is
probably run a poll as well on the
Timeless.
anime chat, I guess.
Yeah.
This is Timeless. And
Let's
then
go to my one.
Nina.
This one's my one.
Need to like
Best
resize
This
everything. Holy.
is
manga.
yeah. It might be easier to
And then
have
Kaya.
a good system to share images. So this one's the
Mm.
Aussie. If
Anyway.
anyone's
Kaya.
looking.
I'll also
So
put this
Aussie.
in Discord too.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
we've put everything on Discord.
Oh yeah.
I think the most surprising pick for me is Cage of Eden. I have not thought about them
Okay.
in such a long
So actually,
time.
I'll
In
I'm
a
go ahead and
so
hot
watch
happy to
Beast.
second.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
I'll put in
Hey,
Watch
but
Discord.
Beast.
I
I'm
really
pretty.
like it.
I'm kind of bummed we're doing the poll now because I mean because if I did the same, if I let myself put the same ones that I did last time on the anime one, it honestly would have been like 90% the same. So that's why I stopped myself from putting any duplicates. But
Mm.
when I did
Oh.
that, I'm like, crap, I have like hardly anything to put up.
I think
So
well,
yeah.
Because
I'll
the
yeah.
first three
showcase.
by three was too rush. We didn't really think things through. More
Yeah,
like we just
I
wanted to
just
try it out.
I
I just
got a
annoyed
vote.
these guys
Let's
and say, hey, you guys
go.
want to do what they
Grace voted for
Yes.
So
us.
wait, so I'll just go through my side. My side of this is mine.
Yeah.
This is the one that you guys should vote for. This is Azu's, Gugu, Mina,
You guys can look at on their screens.
Timeless, and yeah,
Yay.
that's Timeless. Those are the
It's
5.
Mina.
And honorable mention
Yeah.
is
Gray.
Grace.
Yeah. And then
But
even at some point, like if we wanted to take a break from the streamer, we can like talk about some of the 3x3s from chat as well. I think it'd be a good talking point as well. But yeah, because like I feel like everybody has their own good taste as well. And I think more than anything, it's really fun to share what people like.
Yep.
Get
We
more people
have
into your
I think we
corner.
do have different tastes. Our group, this
Yes.
group has quite
Yeah.
different tastes. So it's a good
Yeah,
it's a
imagine
good
seeing just One
It's
selection.
a
Piece like
good
7 times,
spread,
right?
yeah.
Like I think it's pretty nice. Yeah.
I'm just
I mean,
surprised
I'd
me
say
and my
it's
brother,
good.
or me and Timeless didn't have a lot. Like I was only like 2.
I was contemplating if it was Suzuka or Kimi no Uromachi, so I'm glad I chose the other one.
I thought I
Whereas
know you would like Kimi no Uromachi more because I feel like you talked about that one more.
I read that week to week. Suzuka finished
That's
earlier.
why I kept. Because you know
'Cause
how
I
it
enjoy
happened.
reading week
You
to
know
week.
how it
I
happened.
told you,
You know
yeah.
the reason I don't actually read much manga or anime, watch as much anime, because I'll just I'll be just chilling, you know, and then I'll just see next to me Timeless like, oh my god, and it looks at me. I know you don't care, but blah 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 blah.
I don't remember doing that.
You did that with me One Piece. I never did that.
Oh my
Naruto
gosh.
never read it after I started playing because he's like, oh my god, he reached 9 tails. Look, I'm like, okay.
I don't remember any of this.
Oh my god.
Type
Yeah.
Azu,
Mm.
Gugu.
More than
Yeah, I
anything,
don't
if
know.
it's Steve, if he's gonna be on next week to actually, regardless, do the Batsu as well, like a special
Yes.
Batsu for him for being such
Because he
an
doesn't
egg for
show
missing this.
up.
Oh
Can
my
I have a oh
god,
yeah,
bro.
thank you for bringing up the next week. Can we change the 3x3
To what?
What do you mean?
What's the plan?
games?
Yeah, of
Oh.
course.
Ooh,
We
you want to
can
do video games?
we can change
Ooh.
it up, right?
I have no problem with that.
Mm-mm.
Is
Yeah,
that
because you
is
might
everybody
Like
not
okay
have
with
enough
that?
any
manhwa,
any
right?
and all video games?
Oh, I did the poll as well in Discord, Gugu.
Okay. Let me. How long is that? Because
1
6
week.
days. Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
We'll
Well,
I'll
we'll
pin that.
discuss it Wednesday or Thursday next week. I guess we'll
Yes.
figure it out.
I
Mm.
probably won't be
Um,
able to stay up to this late.
yeah, well, that's the thing. Well, I know it was a
Maybe
If
bit.
we can do an
we'll
hour earlier, maybe
yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on everybody
next week
because
Thursday
I'm good
time
like
earlier.
an
We can
hour
zones
still
earlier than
and
what we
time
have.
zones.
I
We'll talk about
yeah.
it.
Yeah, we can set it.
Then I'll
Yeah.
accommodate because it does seem to run well because it's fun. I really enjoy it. I hope you guys are
Oh,
enjoying as
3x3
well.
games is gonna be. I'm gonna
Cool.
fuck you guys
Hey,
up.
Argon.
Hang
Oh,
We're just
hey,
about to
Hey,
Hey,
Argon,
watch
welcome.
check the Discord, check the VODs, and vote.
Vote for your
I'll do
favorite
the
three by
ping
three.
of the alerts of
Vote.
Aragon. From left to right, that's Azu's one, and then my one, and then Gugu's one, and honorable mention Grace one on the side there, and then under that we've got Kaya's one, and then we've got Timeless's one. Just so you're
This is
aware.
Caius.
Oh, that's over my
Just the way
face.
that I had it on my screen. That's all.
Yeah.
I actually surprised I didn't have Kuroko no Basket, one of the more famous harems as well. So I'm pretty
Have
surprised
you
I didn't
guys
put it
read
in
Famous
it?
there.
Harms.
Or like,
Oh
okay,
yeah,
I'm sure you guys have read it.
yeah.
Timeless.
But was the
Like I
anime
said, it would
superior?
be on my.
Oh!
Ah,
My anime 3x3 would be exactly the same as my manga 3x3. Maybe one or two difference. Like it would be exactly the same. I swear.
ah.
I did put
I already know, by the
Shokugeki
way, in the
one.
3x3 games, Azu's gonna Bioshock.
I mean, like,
Okay, so
And Warframe.
next
Yeah,
week.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, next week definitely games.
Yes.
Is
So
it just
games,
games?
any and all video games?
Is it like can we
Video
remove?
games.
Can we separate the single player from the multiplayer? Do we do it by
oh,
genre? What's
See?
No,
going on?
I think we
no,
just
because
go
if it's
for it, so we
multiplayer,
can
that
kind
just
of like see what everyone's
just
genres are like.
I
Go
would
to.
say
Hmm.
one per franchise.
What?
Huh? Oh yeah,
One
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you
perfect
can't say
choice.
Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age 2,
Oh, okay,
Dragon
that
Age
makes
okay.
sense. Yeah.
Okay.
3,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pokemon
to add some
include all.
Okay.
Yes,
spice, you
yes.
know, and because in a way you
Ah,
can
yeah,
kind of
yeah, yeah,
say
great.
Dragon
Yeah, there you
Age
go.
is
Yeah,
already
yeah,
your
yeah.
favorite, so you don't need to
Yeah.
add all the games
I
because
Mhm.
guess
that
you can
just
say
takes up.
which one of the Dragon Age, I guess, is your
Yeah,
favorite. Like, I guess, like
but
Dragon
then
Age
you can
1,
also say
for
if it
example.
was like this is your top trilogy or whatever, or top
Yeah.
Mm.
quadro now because of Veilguard.
Or I guess Pokemon, there's
Oh,
technically
I'm gonna
more
be
than 9
ranting there
Pokemon
more than I was
games.
ranting here.
Oh Jesus.
You're
Pokemon
you're
for
gonna
all
hear
nine.
probably a goo goo rant
But
from
what if
me
it's
to
like a
next week.
spin-off? Because like there's a Pokemon mainline, but there's also like Pokemon
Oh,
Mystery
like our
Dungeon
different.
or
That's
Then
a
like
that's
different.
fine.
Pokemon
Spin-off
Ranger.
if it's
I
very
guess
if it's not a direct sequel or like in
Yeah, if
a
it's not the
you know
same
it's not
game.
like Pokemon to
Yeah.
Okay,
Sapphire
okay.
Sapphire to
to
Emerald
no
or
no
to
Okay.
to
XY.
Rose,
Green.
shut the fuck up, Rose. Oh my god.
No, 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 not that one. Not.
So
Okay, so
that
it's
that's
Bioshock 1, 2.
same day next
essentially
week, an hour earlier.
yes
Yeah, so
because
Thursday.
I'm
So it
now
Okay.
in
happened
four
Hell
Thursday.
days next
yeah.
week.
I should be a lot
Okay.
more free
Oh,
by then
really?
too.
Actually, I could go
Hooray.
Monday and then I
Um,
still
Dress up
have this day.
darling one.
I
Oh, you gotta vote, Aragon. You gotta vote. Who's the who?
Oh
yeah.
no,
Oh no, but it's
that's
Oh
only
wait,
Graves.
that
Gray.
It's
one's
Gray
that
is
one's
Graves.
Grace
That's
one.
technically
the
That
special
was Grace
mention.
one.
that's an
Ah,
honorable
sadly,
mention.
sadly.
When chat has better taste in the streamers, bro. Ain't no way.
No, no, no. Okay, we warned them. We warned them. This is our platform to make them listen. Okay, that's we
Whoa.
know we have weird tastes. This
Yeah,
is
we have the bigger
us
mics. We
forcing
have the
them to
bigger mics.
listen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I don't have
um,
anyone to raid actually. Oh my gosh.
yeah, if
Oh,
you
I
guys
do have
want
someone.
to raid, you guys can start preparing for that. I think it is it's probably time to head off. Remember everyone to vote.
Yes.
Oh, here for if we do get Steve on, I want to feed him like a teaspoon of wasabi. That's what I want to happen.
Nice.
Teaspoon.
Well, we can't afford it because he could.
Huh?
We need evidence that we need to get one of his brothers to help us.
Evidence.
Also, at some point, we gotta name. We gotta have a name for this show. This 3x3 show. I want to name it.
But next
So
week
if you
might be
guys
the
can come
You
up with
think
final
of
a
it.
show.
You're the mastermind. Go think of it, bro.
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, but
Oh,
like if you
Aragon,
guys want
it'll
to throw
be in
some
the
hands in, I
Discord.
would love to. Yeah.
It'll be in the Discord, Aragon, so you can fight from there.
Actually, hopefully I'm
Yes.
sick
Hmm.
next week and before this or after this, so I don't have to go to work. Because it's 4 days
um.
next week.
Oh God, but yeah. More than anything, I hope everybody here had fun. I
Thank
certainly
you
did.
so
I
much for
felt like I learned a
inviting me,
lot.
dude.
No, no. I'm glad that I'm happy that
GG.
you jumped in, Nazu.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
glad you broke up the 2 versus 2.
Hey, whoa. Yeah, he broke it up with
Oh my
edgy
god.
shit. Whoa.
Okay, it's not edgy
we,
shit.
we
Hell,
needed other
fuck off.
taste.
Hey,
With you and your like
We
nine
needed
man.
other
harem
tastes.
anime.
And you're saying I'm doing fighting.
I'm just saying, Azu, that your taste is
The internet
has a cut to
browser
Valid,
it.
valid.
manga is
His
not
taste is valid,
edgy.
just like everyone else's
I'm not
okay?
invalidating it. I'm just saying it has a little bit of it could cut through butter.
What do you mean? Half of these are not edgy.
God,
Um,
Kaya, we also know what your 3x3 is. You know, it's like
And
you're saying all
and
this,
You
and
watch
and here's the
oh
thing.
my God,
Oregairu.
Are you
the
guys
real Chuni,
surprised of how
you're the real Chuni in this group is not Azu. Okay.
I'm not saying who's I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying he's just a little
I am not more
um
chuny than
Yeah,
you.
I know. He,
oh
he,
my God.
he's a little edgy, but compared to your edginess, come on
this
now.
is not edgy. This is good. It is edgy. This is lower
Okay.
Oh
energy.
my god.
Kinda. Oh, great.
Kinda.
That's mean, Gray. It's a good one. It's a good list.
No, edgy.
Okay, I am gonna be ending my stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Good
thank
night,
you, everyone.
Alright.
everybody. Good
Please vote.
Thank you,
Thank
night.
everyone.
you,
I shall be
everyone.
rating
Thanks
a
for
friend.
having me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you
Okay,
guys.
Goodbye.
goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Okay, I am just gonna do a quick raid to a good friend.
Okay,
Bye, everyone.
I'm off.
Alright, I'll head out of the
I'm
call.
so
See you
off.
guys. Bye.
Goodbye. I'll
Thank you,
head out.
Night.
Azu.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Azu.
Oh my god. Wait, I need to end the shared chat thing. Give me a second. Leave. There we go. All right, guys, we're alone. Oh man, I don't want to end yet. I don't want to end yet. I'm thinking though because I do need to study for a bit, and I also need to like get food. Rose, you still there? You want to play some Warframe, Rose, to just wind down from that? I still have my 3x3. I am proud of this thing. I am proud of what I made here. Uh, you're not alone, Edgelord. I like all of. Okay, let's see. The edgy ones here. Blue Lock is definitely edgy. Blue Lock and Eminence and Shadow. Well, Oshinoko 3. Apart from those three, would I count Isekai Shikaku as edgy? I don't think Isekai Shikaku. Well, maybe a bit. Okay, 3.5. 3.5 out of my 9 are edgy. Alright. Good night. Yeah, good night, Kaya. Go rest up. Oh my god. I had like so much shit here that I wanted to like put in. Like another one, I didn't put it in my honorable mentions when they asked earlier, but Miyaruko-chan, the ghost manga. To anyone who was there when I was making this 3x3, you can see One Punch Man took its place because I remembered One Punch Man existed. And that was not gonna like not go in my list because it's One Punch Man. I might not be able to stream until 30. It's 30-ish enough, okay? It's 30-ish enough. I have an exam tomorrow and I have not studied like any of it yet. Um, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I feel about this exam that's gonna happen tomorrow. Um, but fuck it, we ball, I guess. I am gonna like read the PowerPoints probably on stream in a bit, and then we're gonna like play some Warframe or Celeste or some shit. I've wanted to play Celeste for quite a bit, but I didn't want to play it off stream. But I want to like make more progress on unlocking the other B sides and shit. Is it just me or Ozzy sounds? Oh shit! Wait, am I robotic? Hello? How do I sound? Is it on Tommy's end? Can anyone confirm if my audio is like kind of fucked right now? Cause I am lying down and I'm a bit worried my microphone's kind of like acting up. Um, hopefully it's on your end. I feel bad saying that, but hopefully it's on your end. If it is bad, we're just gonna raid out to someone and we're gonna just call it quits. And I'll actually like just go study, but I want to stay alive. It's not okay. It's on your end, Tommy. That's yep. Sucks to suck, I guess. I'm kidding. Fix your fucking headphones, though, dude. God damn it. Yeah, Tommy, you missed my 3x3 with everyone. I can show off everyone's 3x3. We can go talk about everyone's manga 3x3 right now. This one was Gugu's. There were okay, I made a commitment. I need to read this one now. I made two commitments, okay? I need to read this one and I need to be read like the 100 Ichigo one or some shit. Ichigo this one. Ichigo 100. Need to read this one because I said I'd read them earlier. So that's gonna be a commitment I'll do after my exams, which is probably gonna be. I'm gonna ban you for telling me to end stream, Tommy. I hope you know that. But yeah. Oh my god. I'm glad there's no rent a girlfriend showed up. Yeah. But yeah, I need to read this thing now. I actually like how Google explained it. I am interested in this. Also, I eventually wanna go watch Dandadan. I'm already watching Shangri-La Frontier, but I still need to watch season 2. But all of these other ones, I have not heard of any of these first row ones. I have not heard of like Bakuman. I feel like I've heard of this one, but I never got into it. Um, there's so many anime here that I just don't know. Like I know some of these ones from Minas. I have not heard of this one on the bottom left at all. And basically everything on Caius, I have not I do not know. I I've seen like one episode of The World God Only Knows, and I know it's Nanatsu no Taizai, cause no shit. I saw like Rosario Vampire like 3 episodes or something when I was like young. Um drop that shit. I'm sorry. I got bored of it. I'm sorry, Kaya. I dropped that shit so hard. And I, like Kaya, found this necklace, this stupid fucking necklace at an anime shop in our mall, because yeah, it was there, and I was like looking for like cool shit I want to buy because I got some money. And I was like, oh, this anime necklace looks cool. I don't know what anime it's from. Apparently, it's from a really shit anime. Apparently, it's from a really shit one, dude. I'm glad I didn't watch it, I guess. Oh my god. But yeah, so many. Okay, these ones. I knew this one on the right. I finished this manga. This was one of the ones I knew. I'm bummed. This one looks so fucking cool, dude. This one looks so cool, and I'm bummed. It's been dropped. I would have read this shit instantly just from the cover art of it. I would have read that, but I guess we cannot. I guess it's gone. Oh man. Also, this was the honorable mention earlier that I said. Trapped in an Instant, really fucking good one shot. Really fucking good. But yeah, I will be right back. I want to grab something to eat, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna be doing. All right. So I'm just gonna like make a pin message. Grabbing some food after 3x3 collab BRB, and let me just pin that. And I'll play some music, and I will be right back with you guys. Oh shit, Kaya rated Pal. Oh, Pal is live. What's she playing? You made Nikki Dream Diary. Hey, hell yeah. I wish I had everyone's stream open. I didn't see everyone else rated. Oh, Gugu's still live. Oh no, she's not. It's just not loading in. Never mind. Man, I should have had everyone's stream open, but my Google Chrome would have killed my PC. My stream would have died. All right, let me play a song, and I'll be right back. Okay, let me see. What song do I want to play? This one, sure. All right, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys. Alright. I'm currently torn between Warframe and Celeste, but I think because of how I need to study, I shouldn't play Warframe. Because if I oh by the way, fun fact, if anyone who plays Warframe is still here, Oraxia is already in the foundry. I am already in the process. I may have grinded a bit. um, Oraxia is already happening soon. We're just waiting now. But yeah, I don't know if I wanna do I there's a lot of stuff I know I can grind right now. But I think that's gonna be too much of a commitment. And I need something I can just alt tab out of. And I think that something's gonna be Celeste. So we're making more progress in Celeste, I guess. Let's go. Cause this one, it's not really like a big commitment, you know. I just kind of play it, and it just kind of happens. And I think this is the one I go for. So let me also I'll keep the 3x3 on the top left, just so there's still some of that over there. Let me game capture Celeste though. Tempted to rush Araxia. I got Araxia already. She's not hard to farm at all. Um, the problem is, Rose, did you stock up on the Viri mats? Because you need Tasoma. Specifically, you need 75 Tasoma. That's the most annoying one. The other ones are not. At least I didn't struggle with the other ones because I already had enough, just like kind of sitting there. But I needed to go look for extra Tasoma. I had like 50. Other than that, she's really easy to farm. You don't need you don't need Araxia's drop to craft the actual pieces. You just needed to buy the blueprints. Um, so it's not a lot of grinding at all. It's in Foundry since 3. Hey, yo, you already have it? Oh, you mean rush as in like the plat? Yeah. I'm not gonna. I'll wait for it. But yeah, dude, it was so quick. I was expecting it to be a bit more of a grind, like Colervo or some shit. It was so quick, dude. What the fuck? Also, I already have rank 4 energize. If I buy one more, I have rank 5 already, dude. Fucking instantly. What the fuck? Oh man. It was so quick, dude. It was so fucking quick. Oh, fuck's sake. But yeah, that did happen. I spent all my Dominus Aureus. Well, I bought the Signa, but the other Signas, we need to like beat the community goal for that shit. So we're still kind of waiting on that until the other Signas unlock. But yeah, I'm cleaning that shop out. I want you to know. Like that shop, even the decorations, everything's being bought out. I don't give a fuck. I need those Cetus Wisps for my spaceship anyway. I need those Cetus Wisps. I wanna get it for my desk. It's gonna be like on the desk below some of the posters I have. There's gonna be just like a Cetus Wisp, like tiny thing on the corner just chilling. I think it's gonna look nice. Oh god. Okay, we need to find the B side in Reflection. And it's here-ish apparently. It's half clear on my end. Wait, what is? What's half clear on your end? I died. Also, it's a bit loud. Um, what's half clear? Is my mic like kind of shit right now? What's going on? Oh, it doesn't fit there. I'm trying to find secrets right now, by the way. Um, Not sure where to find them. Oh, like what to buy in the shop? Oh? Oh, hello? Hello? That's it. Found the secret. Let's go. Just like that. Ay, fuck, I'm stupid. God damn it. Okay. Where am I going? Just up? No. Nope, nope, nope. What the hell? Okay. Um. Huh. This is interesting. Play, pause. What is this? Is it like a code? What do you want from me? Does pausing it do anything? Because this is like the play button. Hmm. Nothing secret there. What's going on here? But yeah, for the shop, I'm just buying the whole thing out, dude. Like, instantly. That whole shop's getting bought out. Uh, I wanna get everything in it. Even like the shitty arcanes. Well, actually, maybe I don't buy out all the shitty arcanes. But I buy out like Arcane Guardian's gonna get maxed, definitely. Some other shit's gonna get maxed. Like anyone that I see myself using. Because Arcane Guardian, it's like on hit you get armor. I see myself using that on a bunch of frames. What am I supposed to do here? Because this is where it leads. This is where it wants me to go. But I don't know what the fuck this means. And I know this is gonna be where the B-side is. This one's missing. I don't know what these diamonds at the top mean. Where the fuck is Knight? I need Knight in here to like help me out. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Um, Diamonds. It is a pattern. So it's white, purple, blue, red, purple again. Yeah, the purple repeating indicates this is a pattern of some kind. Um, there on a previous level, there were birds. Like to unlock a previous B-side, there were birds that were these colors, flying in specific directions, and I'm wondering if I need to do that again. Because I don't want to look it up, I'll have to go back to that level to remember each direction. And I kinda hate that. Okay. Well, we're doing this. The only thing I can think of is that level. So we're gonna go back to that one. Um, which one was it though? It was not the hotel. It was... Was it the old site or Forsaken City? Might have been Forsaken City. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna Google which one the ones I got already were. So Forsaken City Blue Heart. Um, no, I don't wanna. Okay, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look at this. Yeah, it's the same colors. Okay, wait, we're gonna go back to reflection actually. I'll just look at this online video for the old, like, previous one, and we'll see if this is the correct one, yeah? So over here, the goal is to just go up here, go down here, go all the way across, and break this, go up. Okay, I've been here, and go all the way right. Okay, now, here we go. Okay. So white is up. So up. Purple is left. Blue is bottom right. Red is top right. Purple is left. Yellow is top left. Oh shit, it is. Did it change color? It's only the first one. Do I just repeat it again? So up, left, bottom right, top right, left, and top left. Oh, okay, wait. So this is like play, right? It's what it's saying. So that's like left to right. What does this mean? Do I go to like here and I backwards it? So I go white, left, bottom right again, left, up. No. What does this symbol mean? Wait. I don't use remotes. I haven't used a remote since I was a child. What are these buttons? Wait, Rose, are you here? Do you know what these mean? Oh, God. Is it backwards? I'll try backwards, yeah. So, there, 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 there. Nope, not backwards. 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Maybe if I do it opposite. So up goes down. Left goes right. This is top left. Okay. Right. Oh my god! Okay. It's different patterns with this code up top. So apparently this one is to just flip whatever controls the regular ones were. So the white one means up, so I go down with white. That's all this was. So to kind of give you guys context on what I'm looking at, I'll go docs view. This is what I am looking at. Earlier in the level, there are these birds, and the white one goes up, the yellow one goes top left, and yeah, everything does that. And there are these, which indicate directions you have to dash in now, in a specific order to light the torches. Now, what the fuck is this symbol? Okay. This could just be a mirror, so I'm guessing, I have a guess, alright? So, this second one mirrors left and right. So, up stays as up. Okay. Left, becomes right. Bottom right becomes bottom left. Top right becomes top left. And then left becomes right. And yellow becomes this. Okay, it is just the mirrors. It's not the remote controls. Okay, so this one's just left becomes right. This one's up becomes down. So white is gonna be down. Purple's still purple. Blue is gonna be this now. Red's gonna be this now. Purple's still purple. And yellow's this now. I did it! Oh my fucking god, I'm smart. Let's go. Easy shit. Easy heart. Wait, heart? Wait, that's not what I need though. Okay, I did need this, technically. But that wasn't what I'm looking for. I was looking for a cassette tape, not the heart. So I guess that's not it. Wait, so if that's not it, where the fuck? Wait, that why was okay. I needed that too. It's fine, I needed that too. Um, but that's not the one I'm looking for. I got here somehow. Is there anything up here? Nope. Okay. Is there anything up here? Watch. Nope, nothing up. Okay. Fuck it. God damn it. I was expecting there to be something here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. Alright. No! 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 I almost saved it, dude. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Now what? Why do I actually need to do these levels? I did this already. I wonder. That feels like there could have been something up here. Okay, maybe not. Well, I'm gonna try it again. Ah, shit. Okay, no, there's nothing. Okay. I don't know. I need to check. I fucked up. Okay. Wait, what if there's something up here on this side? Okay, no. Okay. Okay. God damn it. There we go. Anything here? No. And I still don't know where the fuck the cassette tape is. Okay, I didn't go down the down route last time. I went the upper route. And I don't know if I missed something down here. Because the upper route's closed now here. Is there anything on the bottom route? What's on the top route then? What's like up here? Oh god. That's death. That's okay. Nothing really much, huh? Something seems to be on the left side though, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep going top route just to like kinda clear all of it. and make sure we're not missing anything. That looks suspicious at the bottom right. There's like a route for some fucking reason. Can't go anywhere though. Anything here? I feel like I am missing something. Anything here? I definitely feel like I'm missing something. I remember doing this one. Did I do the one below? Did I do this one? I feel like I had to have done this one. But I don't know. Oh god. Also, I need to like change my stream info. Celeste while studying. Kind of. Winding down after the 3x3 collab. Hell yeah. Hey, Celeste. Hey, there we go. Hell yeah. I should probably open, at least open the fucking PowerPoints of the shit I need to study. Because yeah. I should probably do this to make sure I can at least have it open for when I actually am gonna tab out for like 1 second and read some of this. But there we go. Oh god. And yep, there we go. It's just 3. It's motivation, training and development, and stress management shit. So I think that's the only thing I struggle with on this subject, really. Industrial organizational psychology. It's when they want us to memorize names of people. That's the bullshit part. Because I don't want to memorize people's fucking names. Anything above? Nah, okay. Anything below? Nope. Okay. What's below? Did I do that one? What's above them? I don't know which one I did already. Fuck me. I might have done this already. I'm gonna check the bottom side, and see how these levels pan out. No, I feel like I've done the bottom ones actually. That seems more familiar at least. I'm gonna try the top ones here. I don't know though. Okay, this looks like it would have led to the same area at least. Ow. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Where does top area go to? I feel like I've done that. Okay, where does bottom area go to then? What's down here? This feels kinda new. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Alright, I need to like not do that. Okay. Damn. Oh, I fucked up the feather part. I didn't hold left quick enough. Ah, why did that launch me upwards? That's kinda bullshit, no? Hey, there we go. Okay, that just kinda connects with each other, though. What the fuck? No! No! Oh my god. Alright, what do you want from me? Ah. Okay, I do need to dash into it. I just wanted to make sure. If I don't dash, it just bounces me off. No, I dashed. I dashed too much. Okay. I don't know where this cassette tape is. What the fuck? I haven't seen anything that could be where it is even. Oh my god. And I can't see like which chapter I'm on. Which really sucks. I'm just gonna go return to map and I'm gonna see what chapter I actually am on. So I don't know if I've even surpassed this one. Because this is the one that has it. What's this chapter? Like, when will I... Okay, okay, okay. So I was still in it. Hey, Oza, yo. Welcome in. Yeah, Black Clover. That's what you missed, yes. No Black Clover indeed. Also, return to map. Yes. If you wanna see it more clearly, this is the manga 3x3. There you go. I'm sorry, but Black Clover was in the bottom left at the 3x3 making of this. It got dropped instantly when I remembered this anime that got put over it. Or not anime, this manga that got put over it. If you wanna hear me gush about each of these, because I am like, I'm kinda a bit drained from the collab. Collabs take a lot out of me. But if you want to hear me like actually talk about all of these, go to like the start of the VOD because I was the first one to present my 3x3. You will hear me explain each of these manga. I guarantee you there's at least one manga here I will get you to read that you have not seen. But yeah. Oh my god. Oshinoko was the weakest one. I'm sad that's the one you're hyped for. That was the weakest one in here. um you're going for incest incest for incest. I think Black Clover wins that. Oh my god. Blue Lock was also kind of a weak pick here. Wait, is my mic bad right now? Hello? Give me a second. Testing. Hello. Are we better? How are we doing? How's the mic? Rose, did you just lie to me when you said my mic was good? God damn it. I'm pulling my stream. I fucking trusted this bitch. Wait. Wait, what's happening? Testing. What the fuck? Wait, why is it laggy?